Alright, we're gonna get started in a few minutes here. We'll wait in case anybody wants to pop in here from Discord or, wherever. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to Shy Gal Gaming. This is AC Seraph, here with my beautiful fish, Ashy.
Hi guys,
How you doing tonight, Ashy?
I'm good.
Good. I am a bit tired. But anyhow, what we're going to be doing tonight, friends, is we are going to be playing a completely new, to me at least, new horror game called Tormented Souls. Kind of love letter to PS2 era Silent Hill and Resident Evil.
He loves Pringles, says we.
Thank you for your test. This is very good.
That is a very good test, Kay.
Yeah.
What is up, Kay? I was doing the intro, although there's not really much to say. This is Tormented Souls, and I have never played this game. Well, that's not entirely. I played it for like an hour just to test it out. So it should work. We shouldn't have any major technical difficulties today. But I need just a minute, because Ashy and I have our traditional Saturday night stream drinks. Our stream juice. So we gotta do our compi here.
What? You mean this game is very
He
puzzle
loves
heavy?
Pringles, says if two brain can't beat this game, I don't know what to say.
Really?
Well, like, he said that, I think he mentioned before that it's frustrating. The puzzles are frustrating.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have goldfish. I have fish brain. Sorry.
Well, this time around, so it goes like this, Kay. This time I'm the one in the pilot seat. This is my game. I'm gonna play it. I'm looking forward to it. But I am different from Ashy in the sense that I hate puzzles and I don't hate spoilers. So if I get frustrated or look dumb, like, you can
He
just
loves
give me the
Pringles,
answer.
says only some. The rest are okay, but the survival part is pretty interesting.
If you want to give me tips, Kay, or anybody else on the stream, you can. This is like, Ashley and I have different rules. I don't mind backseating and tips.
Okay.
I'm okay with it. In fact, I hope Ashley gives me a lot of tips, because I'm kind of an idiot. You'll see.
No
I
help.
suck at puzzles. No help. Well, thanks for nothing,
He
Kay.
loves Pringles, says no help.
Well, kampai everyone.
Kanpai!
And okay, I think maybe you are drinking tea or something. Your tea has been
Yes.
been with you for so long. Kampai.
Kanpai, Kay. Let's do this. I'm drinking some kind of alcoholic tomato juice tonight. Never tried it before.
I'm drinking orange alcohol.
Oh.
Orange beer.
This is delicious. You want to try this?
No.
It's weird. It's tomato soda. It's carbonated. It's tomato soda with alcohol.
Oh, it sounds a bit disgusting.
It's kind of good. No. You should try it. Try it. Just
He
a sip.
loves Pringles, says no. I only have some snack, waffle cheese and chocolate.
Oh, we got some snacks too, actually. Waffle cheese
Did-
and
Oh, did you prepare the snack to watch the Wuwa preview?
oh, but he probably doesn't want to watch the Woo preview.
Yeah,
right?
I know Genshin is yesterday or something.
Oh, they're like competing with each other.
Yeah.
Kay loves Pringles, says what is the word?
See? I knew it. Yeah, I got like some peanuts. I don't know what these things are called in English. They're like these little tiny bean-shaped crackers and peanuts. I have my tomato alcohol. And I got some like black sugar cake thing here. All right. Well, I think we waited long enough. We're gonna go ahead and get started. I feel like I gotta make a little disclaimer here just for Steam. This is a mature game. It has nudity. If you are afraid of nudity, please leave now. I don't think there's much nudity probably, but
That's the starting.
the start has a little bit, so. Avert ye eyes, children, and as for the gooners, you're welcome. Let's get going. Just checking my controls. Graphics. Max, baby. Anti-alias is shit. Motion blur is also shit. Grain is necessary for a retro horror game. I'm keeping it. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Start game. I might lose a lot. It looked kind of hard when I first played it. That is a shitty frame rate.
Oh,
That
give
was
me
so
a yeah.
loud.
Give me a
Why
scare.
was that so loud? We might have to turn the volume down.
A letter for me. I never receive letters.
The voice acting is just... I like how interactive like the items are. It takes that old like Resident Evil thing and just makes it very interactive. Home range. Can I like zoom? No. Canada, huh? The character models are a bit rough, but the backgrounds are good.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine.
This is so quiet now.
Why is it so
I
quiet
in my
now?
head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
It looks like the haunting brown line.
Game over, the credits roll. The in-game graphics look way better than the cutscenes.
Yeah. This looks so disturbing.
The hose in the mouth looks really horrifying.
Yeah.
Ew. Ew, it's like fight.
Hey loves Pringles says Booba.
I knew you were going to say something. We were all waiting for it. Ew. You know, you had to sell the game somehow. Alright, booba time is done. I'm gonna play with my beautiful tank controls. I recently learned that they call these Rajikon controls in Japan.
Raji?
Yeah, it means like the radio controlled car. Like a radio controlled car control. Yeah. But is that a respirator? Is that what that was supposed to be?
Who knows?
Respirators and oscilloscopes. Whatever that is. What did they do to you?
They took your eye.
It's quite gross. Get like mutilated like 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
You could have done such a horrible thing. Why?
Does this have a good rating?
Yeah, a
Review?
lot of people like this. Oh, there's like the other costume. We'll use the default costumes. It's our first time. William Wildberger. I guess I should read it for the sake of the stream, right? I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time, I have refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, for me.
Those little souls.
Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we've endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me.
Huh?
She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time which the first baby, Emma, was born. After I opened the lid, the glass cracked, and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Okay. I really think the background design is pretty like nice. Grimy, nice. Graphics are pretty good. An instructional sheet. It's literally a tank.
Tank control. You mean you can switch?
If you use the analog stick, it's more like a modern
Oh,
game.
okay.
It has both, which is cool, I think. But I'll probably use tank for the most part. No. Like for quick turning, you're probably better off with the modern controls. Doorknob's missing. Alright. First puzzle. It really feels like you're like searching for things though, the way that they made it.
It's like those missing item game.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right?
Kinda, yeah. But like it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool now, but then it's gonna be really frustrating later probably. Time stood still when my 2 angels fell from heaven. Okay, it's the watch, right? Some ugly babies. So the time is 12:35, so it seems pretty obvious this is going to be 12:35. Obvious puzzle is obvious. Combination padlock that I get to keep for some reason. Must have some use later. I want the brush.
You want the what?
The hairbrush.
Why?
No reason. I love how you can really interact with the objects like in a logical way.
Maybe
Like I thought
there's
this
some
when I was first
hint.
playing it. Jaw size. Oh, the 307. I remember that you like die if you go into dark areas though, which is kind of random and lame.
I mean, the wall inside the restroom did warn you.
Oh, did it? I wasn't.
It says don't let the shadow consume you or something.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Then take a swig. The more I drink this, the more I think actually it's kind of awful. I liked it at first, but
Yeah,
but now I'm
tastes a
kind of
bit weird.
grossed out by this like tomato soda.
You're like
I made a
a
mistake.
vampire.
I made a mistake with this drink.
Mm.
It's a bit weird. I don't like that it's sweet.
Why?
It's too sweet,
Oh, too
like for
sweet.
tomato. I'd rather it be like much harder. Well, we found a useless lighter, probably with no fuel.
K Loves Pringles says you drink tomato sauce.
It's like tomato alcohol. It's hard to explain it. But the thing is, like, if it were like tomato juice with alcohol would be one thing, but that's not really what it is. It's like some strange tomato, very sweet tomato flavored soda. It's a bit weird. Okay, we got a lighter. What, can I like equip it maybe?
K Loves Pringles says tomato alcohol. WTF.
Yeah. It sounds a bit gross.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking earlier.
K Loves Pringles says I think orange wine in my place is already weird enough.
Orange wine?
That sounds good, man.
Orange wine sounds delicious.
So like, so she only has that like. Yeah, Ashley's actually drinking orange alcohol right now.
Yeah, orange beer.
Lactancy benefits.
Is this a hospital?
It looks like some old mental hospital.
Then it has all kinds of like paintings too.
It's got that impossible to understand Resident Evil vibe.
Why would a hospital have this kind of picture in a delivery room?
Yeah,
Ew.
it's not a good hospital. Are you a half of a pair of twins?
Huh? Where?
On the poster, on the left.
Oh,
Need money? What does that mean?
sell your kidney. Sell your twins' kidney.
Okay, I actually really hate this drink. Like, actually drinking this is gonna be hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's kind of grossing me out. Every like swig I do. Ew, I think it's gonna make me feel ill.
Well then.
But then I bought it, you know. I feel like I have to drink it, but I'm already like getting sick to my stomach. Ew, I'm never gonna buy that again. Smooth tribe.
I only see tiramisu.
Tiramisu tribe. According to the latest archaeological discovery on Winter Lake Island, the Tiramisu tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore, dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. That's nice. All the bones are buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried in. Where did they find so many twins?
Maybe they are doing
That's a
some
lot of twins.
the hospital is doing some like test study and then
Yeah, but this says they found the skeleton of like the tribe, right?
oh it's tried.
Hmm. Look at that baby doll, man.
Mm.
I love how the legs are like... it's just weird. The chest is too big.
Mm.
Everything about it is just wrong. How do I look at my map?
You have map?
I assume I have a map. Maybe I don't.
Maybe you need to collect it.
Yeah, maybe. She's gonna be an addict by the end of this game. I love this Resident Evil style, like, save room music.
Is this a safe room?
Yeah, I think so. Based on the music, I'm gonna assume the answer is yes.
Chronovolf says hello AC Ashi.
Hey, Chrono.
Hi, Chrono. How's Wuwa? I didn't watch it.
Oh, are they doing it now?
Today 8 p.m. our time.
Oh. We just started this, Chrono. The only thing you missed was the booba scene at the start. I went to a creepy hospital, got knocked out, and then somebody ripped my eyeball out. That's all
K-Loves
you missed.
Pringles says don't use that symbol. How many time TTS don't give a fuck about your chat? Equals.
Huh? What symbol? Oh. Oh, beautiful music.
Oh,
TTS music.
yeah, because it's like the save room music. I think the key to it, Chrono, is that you have to send your messages like slowly, or all in
K-Loves
like
Pringles
one.
says use and.
TTS only understand proper English.
I think if you're
English, I
used
think.
to like typing really fast, you'll end up tricking the TTS, or like
Mm.
it'll like forget your messages. Okay, man, we really have to put everything by hand. All right. Womp. Now what? I press play. It's very interactive. I don't know. I think it's quite cool.
This looks like your face.
Oh, this is the save room.
Okay.
Limited
Chronovolf
saves.
says it was an awesome stream Ashi. The next update is going to be crazy. Arkham flying everywhere.
It already sounds like interesting to me. Exciting. Oh, but is the flying just limited to the new area?
K-Loves Pringles says no, he used that symbol. Use word and instead of it.
Yeah.
Chronovolf says understood Captain K.
I'm taking a quick snack break because my drink is so disgusting. I feel like I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna just drink water tonight.
I'm sorry. I'm going to just go ahead and continue drinking my orange beer.
You enjoy. Okay.
Chronovolf says we still don't know whether the flying is restricted to the new region.
Okay.
Flying is cool.
Yeah, but flying itself is already very cool.
Flying in Arkham, the Arkham games, is really satisfying.
Yeah, that and Wuwa, like, you can fly so high vertically. Like, it would be like so amazing.
What's in here? Alright, I'm gonna say one thing. Like, this is probably sacrilegious to a lot of the old school horror fans. I would like to preface it with the fact that I am an OG horror fan. I was playing Resident Evil 1 when it was new. I fucking hate limited saves. Like, I understand, I get the logic behind, like, why they do it. It's supposed to, like, stress you out, you know, I get it. But, like, I just don't... you're already sort of limiting the saves by having only specific save rooms. It's not like you can make save states wherever you want. So, like, I really
Pringles
think
says
they
limited
should...
save is good. You suck.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna be one of those. But, like, no. I fucking hate limited saves. It's like a mechanic I really, really dislike. I feel like it should be something, like, optional.
Did you save earlier?
No, because
No?
it's limited and I haven't even fought a single enemy yet.
I'm sure you'll get new tapes. You should make a
It
save.
depends on the game. Like, some games are really rare.
I know,
Like the old, like,
but you never know. You should make a save there because otherwise you have to restart the whole thing.
Well, I'll do it after I encounter the first enemy, because it's not going to take me long to restart the whole thing. It's only going slow right now because I'm carefully exploring. And I'm sorry.
Wolf says the flight speed looked absurdly fast. I think they are going to limit, otherwise it will trivialize exploration in other regions.
So if they have flying in the new region, is the new region going to be massive?
It would need to be, right? Too.
Yeah, otherwise the flying serves no purpose at all. Is there like fast travel?
Wolf says the new region is indeed massive.
Oh, bigger than the main area? So, is there still like fast travel?
K-Loves Pringles says yeah, I got used to limited save cause I played many time Dead Space 2 hardcore when they only gave you 4 save time, for 20-hour game.
So,
Feel good man.
Like,
4 save time, oh my god.
if it's in like the super hardcore mode, I'm more okay with it. It's just like in the normal standard difficulty, like just your first playthrough normal difficulty,
Wolf
I
says
don't
yes,
think it should.
obviously lots of fast travel points.
Well, finally, there's the map. Yeah,
Sorry, Chrono, I didn't watch it, but I keep asking you all the one question.
it teaches you how to use the map. How cute.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I guess the red is like the locked doors that we haven't been to yet, I would assume.
Ew, that's like... What's that paper?
No clue. I guess
Adam and Eve? I don't know.
maybe we'll understand more later, I suppose.
I think they are doing some disgusting experiment.
This game also kind of has like a sort of sexual horror vibe, like the other one you played recently, The Haunting Ground, Demento. It gives me that vibe a little bit. In a different way, though.
Wolf says cultured horror.
Cultured horror. Yeah, the indie devs, like, they don't give a fuck, man. They'll just make it just like the PS2 days. But yeah, like what I was saying about limited saves, like I can like I get it in the
Pringles
sense
says
of a hard play.
NGL. It's good Child of Sh and Resident Evil.
A good child? Oh.
Well, I'll take your word for it. I mean, like, so far it looks cool. Like it feels like a modern take on those classic games. I like modern horror games a lot. Like games like RE2 Remake, you know, Psycho Break. What is it called? The Evil Within, that's what you guys call it. I like all that stuff.
Says Ashi, they also showed Carlotta's and Rockchia's gameplay and their weapons.
Oh! What? How do you think about that?
Patient report. Since you guys are talking, I'll just read.
Yeah. No, just read out.
Should I read it out?
Yeah.
Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac
says they look
insufficiency
great
and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, They were holding on to a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand.
Oh,
Just chop their hand off, man. They're dead. They don't
rigor
care.
mortis. It reminds me of that movie. They look great. Carlota really look good.
I want to watch Rigor Mortis again. That's a cool movie.
Yeah, that's a cool movie.
It's, is it a Taiwanese movie? Or
I
Hong
think
Kong?
more like Hong Kong.
Oh, well. Hello. Somebody's just riding around down here.
Yeah. It's Lorenzo
It's Lorenzo.
on a wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
Chronovolf says
Wow.
she has a British accent in the English dub.
Oh, that sounds sexy.
Yo, that was cool the way they like the way it was dark and then it just came into light.
Yeah.
That was cool. That's nasty.
And then the camera turn like as you walk towards it.
That's a
it's-
Silent Hill camera, man.
Oh, it's quite cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's really stylish, the art here.
It's quite stressful though.
You can't control the camera like you can in Silent Hill though. Like in Silent Hill, right, you have some degree of control over the camera.
K-Loves
Depending on the area.
Pringles says I need a German dub. NGL.
German dub.
Way more sexy and power.
I want
This statue's wearing a
I want
gas
a North Korean dub.
mask. North Korean.
Am I bad for saying it?
I can imagine it in my head. I'm not gonna mimic it because
Okay.
I don't want. But yeah, they sound very angry, very intense all the time. The North Korean like newscaster dub. Yeah. I'd play that game. Oh, you can try this if you want.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going really slow. I like to take my time and appreciate the atmosphere in these games.
Not me. I'm
It's a
not
different.
It's quite stressful actually.
Oh, you find this stressful?
The environment like it's so claustrophobic. It's everywhere. It's dark. And then I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chronovolf says Shorekeeper's Korean voice is very nice.
God. Okay.
Trabajamos audinos Arabia
In reach.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on
Chronovolf
here,
says
Father?
this is currently
Where is everybody?
95% off again. I hope people buy this to support the sequel. It's
Oh,
coming out next year.
Did you buy this game, Chrono? Do you have it?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
What did they like run out of money? Like, where's the rest of the line?
Chronovolf says yes, 95% is too good to pass up.
Did you play it already then? So you've already seen all this, I guess.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it
Chronovolf
might be
says no,
useful.
and I think I
It's
have a sale
dangerous to walk
hoarding
around the
problem.
mansion unarmed.
Oh, it's a mansion.
Yeah, it's I guess it's like someone's mansion who they turned it into a hospital or something.
Oh, okay.
You have a hoarding problem, Chrono? Trust, I'm pretty sure everyone in this chat has a hoarding problem.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad. Yeah. We have a massive list. This is just one of the many games I had. I mean, we bought this a long time ago. We are just now getting around to it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
He's gonna be dead in like the first 30 minutes of this game.
Is he? I'm not sure.
If God is the only thing he's relying upon.
K-Loves Pringles says time to nail everyone.
Oh.
It's an interesting like weapon. Although I guess nail gun reminds me of like Dead Space. That's a Dead Space kind of weapon. I think the tutorials are cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got that little dodge from... Doesn't Silent Hill 3 has a dodge like that, right?
Like jumping back.
So, like, what? You can only equip, like... Either you equip the weapon or you equip the...
Touchlight? No, the light. Like
Is there,
that.
like, a quick way to switch between the two? Or do you have to individually equip it? It doesn't seem like there's a quick...
But then the game is paused when you open the menu, right?
Yeah, it's paused, but still, it's a little, like... It'd be nice if there was a quick way to switch between the two. The whole using a lighter for a flashlight thing is very, like, Resident Evil, Code Veronica. I can really sense a lot of, like, not just Silent Hill, but Code Veronica very much so in this game. Crowbar. Is it a weapon, or what? Seems like it.
Oh.
Dark Souls. Got that, like, dodge. Her dodge sucks, man. I don't think this is gonna be very useful.
Can you dodge sideways?
No. She
Or
just
just
dodges, like, the way that you...
Oh. Just behind.
But you can sort of aim it by turning first.
Okay.
Because it's directed.
The Haunting Ground has a dodge like this too. But I didn't.
K-Loves Pringles says I see Gordon Freeman somewhere in this mansion.
Yeah, he left his weapon behind. You didn't use the Haunting Ground dodge much?
Yeah, because I guess I've forgotten about it. I'm always running away.
January 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us, that it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Yeah, you're being selfish. He's clearly not a mad scientist. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me more than a few seconds of his attention. But when he looked at me again, no more than a few seconds of his attention. But when he looked at me again, his eyes open wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We're going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning.
What?
It seems like there's a bee as well. Wait.
The whole sentence is so weird when he told her we are going to have a baby.
Yeah, it's
Shouldn't this be the woman's job to tell the man?
maybe because he's a doctor, he can just tell.
Ah.
Oh, I see. These are like pages within one file. Okay.
Chronovolf says my most played game according to Steam recap is GBVSR, then Tekken 8, then Mirror's Edge Catalyst, then Melty Blood, then KOF 15, then NFS Heat,
That's a
then
lot of
Marvel
games.
Snap and others.
I didn't see our Steam. We probably didn't really have much on our Steam recap.
What is GBVSR?
Grand Blue Fantasy
Hey Love
versus.
Pringles
Oh.
says LMAO.
I am really sure that my most played game this year was Tekken 8. No question. Because I've got over like 130 hours into it. Well, actually, I played FF7 Rebirth a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on Steam I didn't play hardly anything at all.
I play a lot of retro games.
I
Although
feel,
not-
yeah. Well, your most played game this year is undoubtedly WoWa, right?
Not necessary. Well, I came out in June.
But you play WoWa like pretty much every day or every couple of days, right?
Yeah, but it's not. It usually doesn't take a long time.
Chronovolf says there's also DNF Duel and Multiversus.
Nope.
Oh, it's all like fighting
Those are
games.
both a no for me. I'm like Chrono though. Mine's probably all fighting games too. Like my actual like most played.
I think mine. What is my most played game? What did I play on PS5 this year?
Chronovolf says I think my most played non-Steam game is also the WoW.
Oh, yeah. And WoWa is coming to PS5 next year. Who knows? Maybe that might be my most played game next year on PS5.
Are you gonna start playing it on PS5 instead of PC?
I don't know.
Why? The PC version has way better graphics.
I don't know. They haven't come out with the game yet. We need to see.
Like, it's obviously gonna have better graphics.
Chronovolf says Mirror's Edge Catalyst saved my list from becoming an all-fighting games list.
6.5. I've never liked, like, Mirror's Edge was never my thing. Yeah, 6.5, right? Yeah, I remember the first one. I don't know. I think it's just because I don't really like first-person games. I might play first-person games if they really appeal to me for some reason, but if I had the choice, every first-person game I play, I would play it in third person if the option was there. I'm playing games in first person despite the fact that they're in first person. Well, we know that we need that one. What did aim?
Chronovolf says the music, environment and parkour in mirror games is very addictive.
I never understood the appeal, especially of first-person parkour. Third-person parkour, like I kind of get it, like Assassin's Creed, and it pains me to say it, but honestly, even like Forspoken, like the parkour actually is the only good thing about Forspoken, and like I get it there, but then I played like, what's it called? Ghost Runner? Is that the name? I think that's what it's called.
Ghost Runner?
It's on PS5. It's kind of like cyberpunk looking game.
First person?
Yeah, it was first person. I just couldn't get into it because of the first person.
Has it got something to do with the 10? Something per cm?
Maybe I need to bring it down to this 5.5.
You need to bring it down to 10, right? No?
I don't think so.
The answer is 10 kg per It's I don't know. The stickers just say 10.
Chronovolf says yeah, Ghost Runner might be in your Epic library. It was good.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it though. Like, I just didn't. It didn't work for me. I tell you, it's just because I don't really like I don't like first person. That's all there is to it.
Chronovolf says I didn't get Mirror's Edge games until I tried them myself.
Let's try this first.
Yeah. I mean, can you
Then we'll
even
try
get to
10.
10?
It doesn't look like you can.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Maybe plus minus 10.
Plus minus 10. Yeah, you might be right.
What's
And
that?
maybe we need to get it. Yeah, maybe we need to get it down to 10.
Up to 10 or down to 10?
I really
Earlier
don't-
is 6.5. Oh, what is earlier? 5.5?
Like earlier it was 6.5. Now it's 5.5.
Oh, the thing is, this 5.5 is what
I guess it's 10 less.
the other
than-
meter is, right? So
So
maybe now you can go 7.5. I don't know. Since you say it's plus
I
minus
don't.
10.
It said something about the answer being written on the wall as well,
Oh,
but then I don't see that anywhere.
on the wall. Can you get to 10? Oh, you might. You should go 10.
Okay, there we go.
Oh. Maybe you need to go 11.
Oh, because it goes down.
Yeah.
Hmm. That was easy.
Let's hope.
Yep, there it is.
So now you don't need your lighter,
Yeah.
which is good. It's- Where's your ammunition?
You can only see it in the blue, like classic Resident Evil.
Oh.
I wish it defaulted to resources and not items.
Okay.
It's minor.
Oh, you!
What the fuck?
You can. Ah! You should run.
Are you serious right now?
Why?
It took like all 10 to kill it. I'm okay, I just took one hit. I mean, like, 10? Really? Maybe when you knock it down, you're supposed to go whack.
Chronovolf says Ashi, you can stay calm, you're safe, LUL.
Sorry.
As she gets really stressed by horror game. Even when she's watching horror games, she actually like gets really into it. I remember when I played Psycho Break, you were pretty like on it.
Chronowolf says I want to play Detroit Become Human next year.
Next year? Why next year?
Is it coming to PC maybe?
Oh, you mean it's not on PC yet? But it's such an old game.
Still getting used to the controls here. So like, where? Okay, so I'm here. The generator room is red.
Chronowolf says no, it's already
Not
on
there?
PC.
What do you mean?
Like, does that mean that we didn't get every item in the generator room?
Oh. Oh, there's a color thing.
Yeah, I think it means that we didn't do everything.
Chronowolf says I mean I've exhausted my budget for games this year. So I put that one in my to play list.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
She's played through that game before. You liked it a lot, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't.
You sure the color thing is?
Like, in Resident Evil, like, Remake, Toka, like, the game that this game is kind of emulating, it does mean that.
This is not Resident Evil.
Yeah, so it might not mean that in this game. Usually, like, green means fully explored, and red means still explored. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. Doesn't look like they do. I wish it would go to the map I'm on. The morgue. I never did try to get into the morgue. It's over here, right?
Chronowolf says next Resident Evil has got to put Jill back in the spotlight.
I mean, she had 3 remakes. It hasn't been that long since we've seen Jill.
Chronowolf says Jill and Chris back in action.
I had enough of Chris, man. I don't know. I had my fair share of Chris. Like, between 5 and 6, I
Chronowolf says Leon has had too much press.
That one, yeah, I'm good taking a break from Leon, but I don't really need it to be Chris. Like, I want a game about Barry, man. Give me another
Well, who
game
knows?
with Barry.
Judging from
You may find what you're looking for
how
in
it
the
is
library.
these days, you might just find Jill and Claire together.
I'd be down for that game.
Yeah,
Sign
me
me
too.
Sign me up.
Or maybe it was
I'd rather have a game with Claire than Jill, actually.
and Rebecca.
K loves Pringles says Exelogen no one.
Nope, you are wrong. Oh,
Who is that? Excellent
you don't remember? She was a bad guy from 5.
from 5?
To wear the very, like, revealing dress.
Oh.
Chronowolf
She did,
says
though.
Claire also had Re2 remake not that long ago.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair, but, like, Claire doesn't have many mainline games. I'm sorry, give me a second. I need a snack. And I think I just cut my mouth on my cracker. Shit, guys, my mouth is bleeding. This, like, cracker is really hard, and when I just, you know, bit into it, and it was at the wrong angle, and it stabbed me, like,
K
right into,
loves
like, my
Pringles
gum.
says beauty and hot women die young. That's why all the women in Re who still survive are ugly.
Well, don't you do that? It's going to come back out. Just wash it with your.
Oh. Having a medical emergency. That's slander, Kay.
How can I find the library?
What slender?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Chronovolf says Ada and
Thank
Jill
you.
and Claire
Take care,
disagree.
Father.
K loves Pringles says Ada is not a woman.
Ada is not a woman? What? What does that mean?
This slander is unacceptable, Kay.
What?
I bet you Kay is one of those weirdos who likes Lady Dimitrescu. I like Rebecca. Rebecca's cute. Rebecca is a good horror protagonist because
K loves Pringles says
she-
I don't know what Ada you talked about.
like Rebecca seems like she would get killed.
Chronovolf says have you been a playing modded version K?
She looked
Butch
weaker
Ada Red
compared
Bull
to
Edition.
the other.
Like Claire is obviously like very badass by the time Veronica comes around. Jill is also like really badass, but Rebecca seemed like she only survived because of Chris, and she's like younger and just she looks weaker, and I think it makes her a good horror protagonist.
Yeah. And Rebecca is a medic, right? A white mage.
Butch Ada Red Bull edition.
Huh? A Butch Ada?
K loves Pringles says no, I played a version that everyone is Ada. Never enough of Ada.
every version. Everybody is a
Ada's not a woman. Ada is a goddess. Tikoto. Oh, you did not just kill me for walking into like a corner, did you? I don't like that mechanic. That mechanic is bad.
That's why I say save.
That mechanic is stupid.
Chronovolf says best Rebecca version was in Re Vendetta.
That's like the scientist Rebecca, right? Yeah. I like that movie was alright. You know, Ashley and I watched that in theaters in like where was it? Shinjuku, I think.
I forgot to.
It was a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I like.
K
I've
loves
always liked
Pringles
Rebecca.
says best version of every girl is in Rule 34.
Oi, oi, oi. Nah, like.
Chronovolf says restrict this man.
I'm gonna tell you, like, I thought, so I, like, played Resident Evil 1 Remake. It was the very first game that I bought on GameCube. I bought my GameCube to play Resident Evil 1 Remake. And I remember-
Chronovolf says must keep him away from the keyboard.
I remember, like, high school Penguin, man. High school Penguin was, like, crushing on Rebecca hard. It was true. Well, there's a corpse on the table. Good. Nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere, grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? Should I check it out?
That's a plastic heart.
Fun times. Like, just chop his fingers off. Like, how hard is it?
Ayo.
Use your crowbar and just bash his hand until he drops it.
K Loves Pringles says that's not the heart, Mr. Penguin.
It's a heart! It said so! It's a plastic heart? A heart's a heart, okay? Good enough.
Oh, that's the light bulb. You don't want to check it out?
Where?
No, there. The bulb is blinking.
Where?
To the left side. Left. All the way to the left. Isn't that the bulb?
Oh, you're right. Oh. Spooky.
Chronovolf says TTS check.
You get trolled again? Ashley, you gotta be the TTS.
Oh, he said he was just checking Twitter and Gato looks sick. Who's Gato?
Oh, Gato from City of the Wolves. I guess he's in City of the Wolves.
Oh.
K Loves Pringles says see that. Two
never
brain
like-
must for this game.
Two brain. AC is 0.5 brain.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna like deny that.
Chronovolf says I will forever be thankful to Gato for giving me my first no continue clear in Garel.
Oh, Gato. I don't know. Like, I never liked playing him much. No, I can't break the mirror. There's a mirror.
What?
Okay, I could light this candle. All right, then do it. I actually like the puzzles in this game. I think they're
Oh. What is that?
Guess we'll find out soon enough. Ew. She going crazy. Yo, I didn't tell you to do that. I don't think that's a good plan. Is this like the other world, Silent Hill? It looks like it.
There's other world.
I guess this game has another world. Yo, I think you need to go back through that mirror. Don't fuck around here. I still haven't saved. It's cool looking. It's got vibes. Like... But no. Nah.
Chronovolf says I wanna see what Blue Mary looks like in COTW.
Oh, has she been announced? I kind of haven't been following the news on City of the Wolves much lately. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like playing that one online or not. Have a feeling I might not.
Ew. Oh, yo.
Chronovolf says Tekken Salt has overwhelmed this man. Sir, you need a break. Get back to DA and chill.
Are you talking about me or you, Chrono? Because I definitely have a lot of salt. Man. I'm already in caution. What the fuck?
Chronovolf says you.
Like, how are you supposed to dodge these, like, ranged attacks, man?
Yeah, you cannot block.
Like, you can't block, but dodge is not going to be useful for that. I guess you have to time your shots. Well, now I'm, like, dying and I have no bullets at all. And it's, like, the first enemy in the game. I have no heals, no bullets. And we're at the beginning of the game. Does this game not have very good balance, I'm guessing?
Chronovolf says leave the Tekken salt. Embrace 2D again. I have not touched Tekken since May.
Like, I don't know. I like Tekken and I hate it at the same time. I don't have anything 2D to play anyhow, except KOF, which is not many people playing anymore. I like how the baby doll moved. It's good. Like, is this game, like, super fucking hard, though? Like, because I'm already, like, I have no resources already. I'm completely out of resources. And the enemies have, like, a lot of health.
I guess you're supposed to run from enemies.
Maybe. I don't really like being forced to run from enemies, though.
K Loves Pringles says in Resident Evil game, you kill everything you found.
Yeah, I'm a genocider in Resident Evil. That's my way of doing it. I just like it. I like systematically slaughtering everything.
It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Why? You'll be dead.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall.
Style.
I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing?
I don't really believe this actress's performance.
What?
Like, she just doesn't really sound like someone who had their eye removed about an
Chronovolf
hour
says the
ago.
V has that Scottish flair.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Does
Well-
it take up your save?
Yeah. I have no resources now. I have like 4 nails. Or nothing.
Well, at least you save.
Yeah, but like now I'm fucked. Like,
But I guess you shouldn't kill every enemy. Like the slower enemy, you should just run.
Chronovolf says I think the director is to be blamed here. Her voice sounds great but the performance is questionable.
that's fair. Yo, this camera angle is not making combat any easier. Dude, you can't know this.
Ooh. Oh.
He has a butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took 1 hit, I'm already at caution. Then the
May-
enemies take like 10 hits to kill. Like,
Maybe I guess when he wants to spit out the blood, you should.
Chronovolf says that was some WWE smacking.
I just think that this game is gonna be frustratingly hard. I have that feeling. The combat, it seems like it's gonna be frustrating. Like, you can't really, like dodge, like, a ranged attack, you know? Like, giving the basic enemy a very, very long-range attack that brings you to caution in one hit seems a little extreme to me. Wow. Well... maybe it'll get easier as I get going. Maybe it'll get a bit more, like... because usually the beginning of the game, you're gonna have lower resources anyhow. It's true of any horror game. I think I really hurt my mouth on that stupid fucking cracker, man.
Chronovolf says, K, do you play Genshin in English? Capitano was the narrator for Marvel vs Capcom Infinite mod trailer that released yesterday.
Alright, I guess we're going to the other world.
K Loves Pringles says, I play Japan and Chinese VA. You just need to find the combat mechanic and you will be fine. Combine between gun and melee.
Yeah, the combat is super hard. Like, it doesn't really seem like you can do much. Like, you don't have enough, like, bullets. Every hit is like a... I guess you can only take like 3 hits because I've only been hit twice and I'm in danger. And then they use like a big ranged attack. And then I whacked him while he was starting up his attack. And
Chronovolf
it didn't
says,
stop
does
the
it
attack.
feel weighty?
It does, but like, I don't know.
Maybe you should just run away.
If I have to run away, I won't play the game because I find it really boring.
No, you selective.
I don't like running away. I don't play horror games where I have to run away from everything because I find it
K
very,
Loves
very
Pringles says, balance between gun and melee. You are learning these in a hard way, but yeah. Chronovolf says, so is it safe to assume that you hated Alien Isolation?
I played it for like 20 minutes and I was just like, nah. I find those kind of games really boring. I really hate them. So like any game where the combat, like this game,
Pringles says, combine them, shoot and hit. Run
This-
when you can, allure them to a good place to beat them, etc.
yeah, I'll just have to like get used to it. I mean, I already have a feeling I'm gonna have to start over the game because I've like lost so many resources. I really, I'm gonna say it though. I fucking hate limited saves. Like, I don't like it. And then if you're gonna make the game like kind of frustrating hard like this, like, that's all the more reason that I don't want you to limit my saves. I hate them so much that I may actually search for a mod that allows me to have infinite saves.
Chronovolf says, interesting. I love Alien Isolation, felt like I was really in the movie.
Like, have I been everywhere?
What?
Because there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Like, I only have half of this heart. I obviously need the other half. But, like... I never found it. Oh, maybe I have to, like... Okay. How do you force this?
Chronovolf says, noted Alien Isolation has no chance of appearing on this channel, LUL.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, like Ashy doesn't mind those kind of runaway games, but I really hate them. I really hate it. Like, I don't even think it's scary. I just think it's really fucking boring. So, like, it's boring, it's frustrating. I play games because I like to kill things. So, I don't... Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me.
K Loves Pringles says give Ashy Outlast 1.
Yeah,
Can you use your crowbar on the door? On the
I already
gears?
tried. On the gears? I didn't try that, but...
Or you need some, like...
I think you need oil probably.
Chronovolf says pointing my mic to Ashy, what are your thoughts on this whole situation?
This game? This whole situation where you can't kill enemy?
Like, not this game. This game, I should point out, I don't hate this game, but I just don't like limited saves.
No, this game never worked.
I like games like Alien Isolation, where it's just hiding, run, hide. I mean, obviously, I think Ashy is more okay with those, right? Because Haunting Ground was basically that, and
Yeah, I'm okay with the run and hide things, but I don't want just run and hide. I want there to be some puzzle elements too. Otherwise, what's the point of running and hiding?
but you don't need combat.
Not heavy. Not heavy. Otherwise, I can have combat, but the combat got to be easy enough for me to handle it, I guess.
Yeah, this is where Ashy and I are like really, really different. So in a way, you'll get a higher variety of horror games on this channel because Ashy likes very different things from me. Like, I can tell you right away, I don't think Ashley would like this game.
Yeah.
I am probably going to look for a mod that allows me to save infinitely. Because I really fucking hate limited saves. Other than that, I'll keep everything as is, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like limited saves should be an option or like a different mode,
K
like a
Loves
hardcore
Pringles
mode.
says told you. Give Ashy beginner combat. Extreme puzzle in Sha 3.
Yep. I wish she had done the hard puzzles in Silent Hill 3. I think that Silent Hill 3 was too easy for Ashley.
Yeah, and
She told me by the end she wasn't scared because she became a weapons dealer.
yeah, I can just stand like afar and just shoot.
So, that's the maternity ward, right? Like, it's very disorienting. I may have to just like start this game over again. Like, I'm gonna have to like look around, figure out how it works, and then restart. Like, where the fuck? I feel like I've been everywhere, but I'm missing whatever this like heart is. The guy told me to go to the library.
Did you?
No, I never could get to the library.
Where's the library?
Like, he said it's on the second floor, east wing, or something.
Second floor.
And then he said I had to go through the waiting room.
And where's the waiting room?
I haven't found the waiting room. I've never seen any waiting room.
Have you been to the boiler room? X-ray room?
Chronovolf says the one game that I was really blown away despite it being so small in scope and free on the Epic Store was Darkwood.
Oh, I think we have that. I never played it though.
Yeah. But I think it's a top-down horror game.
Oh, top down?
I think so.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
K Loves
What's the
Pringles
area
says
for?
Darkwood is fun.
What's the what?
The table, the workstation. Earlier, you went
I
into the cave.
wasn't actually paying attention.
What's this for?
I think there was some item here earlier
Oh,
in
okay.
the locker. Yeah.
Ooh.
So far, my thoughts on this game though are that it seems good.
Chronovolf says have you played Darkwood, Ashy?
No.
the game seems good, but then like when you're learning the combat, it's frustrating.
Hmm.
And for real, dude, I fucking hate limited saves. Like, it's like one of my most... And then this game's limited saves are like way more limited than Resident Evil. Like, Resident Evil will usually give you like a few like ink ribbons when you find them.
You can't go to
Like,
the
it's not just
X-ray
like
room
one ink ribbon.
inside the generator.
I'm gonna try to get there soon.
So this man doesn't tell you anything.
He just told me to go to the...
Oh, this is the X-ray
Oh,
room.
this is the X-ray
Oh.
room. Yeah, so we've already been there,
Boiler?
and I can't get there because I can't get through this like this area.
What is
And
A
then-
and B?
I don't know because we can't get there. We haven't been there yet.
And C?
I don't know that either. C might be like the... C looks like it's that...
Chronovolf says I'm in
underground
love with this
version.
track.
Pharmacy? Oh, pharmacy is where the... What's that symbol?
I think it's locked. Remember there's like a puzzle there.
Oh, with the gear?
Hmm.
The rusty door?
No, this is a different door. With the like man and woman picture on it.
Oh, okay.
There's not... You have to like juggle a lot of puzzles in your mind at once.
Then what's the mic
That's
room?
the save room.
Oh. So, which have you not been to yet?
I think I've been everywhere that I can go, actually, but like...
Maybe you should revisit everywhere again.
I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Do you have a plastic heart by chance? Dig into his chest, take his heart, and we'll go put it in the guy upstairs. Okay, just take it. Don't be such a pussy. Take your crowbar, break his heart out.
Chronovolf says Ashi, do share your thoughts on the new update when you've watched the 2.0 stream.
Yeah, I will. I'm like quite excited though.
I do though. I wish...
What's the pic?
It's just a painting.
Oh, okay.
I'll just tell you about it. So there's this thing. But we
Can you do this?
can't do anything. And I have this. But I have no idea what this is for.
It's missing a handle.
Also, I have this seemingly pointless lock.
So the
Feel free to give me hints, Kay.
the Adam and Eve room, like you can't interact at all. You cannot change the symbol or whatever.
No, it won't let me do anything. It's probably
What
we
are-
haven't triggered whatever the flag is.
What other things can you interact with over there?
Nothing, I don't think. Okay, we just can't go here. The Adam and Eve thing, you can't interact with it. She just looks at it and she's like, "What's this?"
K Loves Pringles says you guys help yourself, even hint or walks through. No help from me.
No hint. Not even the little bit of
Chronovolf
hint.
says K is busy eating Pringles tonight.
Yeah, he doesn't have time for my shit. But I'm getting bored. I guess this opened. Okay, we haven't been here yet.
Where's this room? Why yo?
Like, the range is ridiculous. Like,
She attack quite slow.
yeah, and she like ends up trading with them. like, I don't know. I think the combat actually really sucks. Yeah, and like every time you get hit, and then you've lost all your health.
You.
The balance is, yeah. I don't know.
Help!
Ow.
Chronovolf says seems like this was actually a Ashy kinda game in disguise LUL.
What? No!
Nah, Ashy hates combat. Like,
No.
it's just got some frustrating combat. That's all. Like, cause I'm not used to it yet. I don't like there are things about this game that I'm like not liking though. Like, it really needs like a quick
K-Loves
inventory.
Pringles says Ashy already quit this game after seeing this combat.
This combat is
Yeah.
it's not great. Like you can tell they just wanted to make it really hard, but like I don't know, like
Maybe.
I don't think this genre is well suited to
Chronovolf
being
says
hard.
she was kicking it in haunting grounds literally.
Like, I hate like the difficulty of the American version of Code Veronica. I actually really fucking hate that game. Like, I like the Japanese version. I hate the American version where they made it harder on purpose.
K-Loves Pringles says comparing this game with Haunting Ground, really?
They're kind of different. Yeah. 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At mother's tomb, my
Chronovolf
father
says yes,
sank his
really, I
knees
stand my ground.
and rested his hands on the cold, sculptured marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating man in this way moved me. I was about to leave when father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into the darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and not follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few minutes later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw father's
Chronovolf
silhouette
says
turning
nice
the corner,
try.
hurriedly following. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I'd came, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground.
I mean, they are doing some kind of experiment here.
Hammer time. Yeah, some like twin experiment. They're making mochi, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you though, like, I think this game it's gonna be a really frustrating game.
You got to learn not to kill every enemy.
Nah, fuck that.
You got to choose, otherwise you just frustrate yourself. Oh, here's your plastic part.
K-Loves Pringles says Haunting Ground is the worst controversial game, no cap. People said that's most scary, disturbing, horror game of all time.
That I don't agree
I
with.
poop to that game.
Well, it depends on what kind of horror they are talking about. I mean, for me, it's very stressful.
But it's not like
It's
it ain't
not-
like Silent Hill.
It's not like you're like a lot of gore, violent kind of horror, I guess. It's more of a psychological horror.
Chronovolf says AC imagine this game as a Dragunov player.
Dragunov player. This game
This game? Keep beating you up.
be beating a
Baby's heart. Ew.
K Loves Pringles says nah, even psychological type of game, it's still shit.
Because they never because you can never solve your puzzle.
I don't know. It didn't look like the kind of game I would
No,
enjoy
it's
playing,
true. Like,
but it was interesting to
there
watch.
was at some point I was like quite frustrated because every time I tried to like go into the puzzle room, the whoever enemy it was at that time will come and chase me, and then you have to go and hide. You have to wait until like the coast is clear. Then you have to make your way back to the puzzle room, and I'm not sure if it's like oh, it's luck or what, but if you're unlucky you will encounter them all over again.
It seemed like it was random when you were playing it.
But I do like some of the boss fights. Like,
K Loves Pringles says if only running and hiding from monster while solving puzzle, Amnesia is fucking better, way better.
Oh, Amnesia?
Amnesia is first person, right?
Yeah. Amnesia is another one. Like, I don't like any of those games. Like,
He just doesn't like first person.
I don't like first person, and I generally don't like non-combat. Like, if you give me a non-combat first-person game, that's like the most garbage-ass game imaginable. It doesn't matter how good your story is, how good your like vibe is. I'm not gonna like that game, unless it's like 15 minutes long.
Says
like
TTS for God's sakes.
Oh, TTS like miss your message. Did you get Clive? Clive is early access, right? But Haunting Ground, I do like that you work with your dog
Oh,
to
yeah, I thought that.
escape the place.
I thought that was really cool. I thought Hunting Ground was cool, like for real. I thought it was a cool game.
Yeah, I like it too. Now that I played the whole game, it's frustrating at times, but in the end, like I still like it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that thing.
What thing? The handle?
The handle. I don't know what it's for.
Can I see? You
I don't remember anything requiring a handle.
nothing?
No.
Pipes?
And to answer your question, Chrono, no, I didn't get Clive yet. I have suffered through quite a few Clives already. He's not very fun to fight against. He's probably fun to play, but he's not fun to play
Pringles
against.
says never-ending nightmares, Yomaware series, Devotion, and Signalis. Haunting Ground is, man, I have no word.
Kim really hates Haunting Ground.
Well, everybody's got that game, right? That game that everybody likes, but
I
you
like
hate.
Fiona.
Yeah, Fiona
I like
is top tier.
Fiona is quite cute.
Yeah, she's
Her dog is cute. I like her
also
dog.
agreed. I like the dog. Yeah, Fiona and the dog are great.
And I thought, Kay, you like the maid. The Neela, I don't know. What was it? Daniela.
That wasn't Kay, that was that other guy.
Oh no, Kay likes it too.
UBCS though. Mercenary. Never came back. Oh, I bet it's this. This looks like what we're looking for. Alright. Yeah, there's just a lot to remember in this game. I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna game over. I'm tempted to just start over.
K Loves Pringles says imagine if that game has ugly Fiona and the dog becomes some guy. Do they still love it?
Damn, Kay. You make a very good point.
Then it wouldn't be the the hidden gem.
Yeah, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. If Fiona's, Booba and the cute dog make the game good, then by God, they make the game good.
Yeah.
It just goes to show that good characters can make a difference. Concord might still be alive today had it had some Booba and a cute dog, but it didn't. And we know what happened to it.
I just wish we can choose the breed of the dog.
What do you want?
I want a schnauzer.
A poodle.
I want a miniature schnauzer.
That would be pretty fun and cute.
Yeah. Oh, this is the...
K Loves Pringles says you are dog racism, Ashy.
Dog racism.
Oh, I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry.
Damn, Ashy's...
No, all dogs is equal. All dogs are equal.
Are they Ashy? I don't know.
Me.
Huey's pretty sad now, if he knew what you said.
No, I like Huey. He saved me from a lot of bad stuff.
He took a lot of hits for you.
Yeah, and I like especially like the fight with Ricardo on top of the tower. Huey just went into the hole
And then he wouldn't come out. Yeah, I saw that in your clip. You're like, you got betrayed by Huey. You like brought the boss over there and everything. You were like, Huey, and then Huey just like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, I want to see you like suffer more. Do it.
He probably found some like snacks.
You
up there.
torture me long enough. Now I want to see you suffer. And then finally he got bored and just killed the guy.
This game does have it has a cool soundtrack. It's got the vibe of like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3.
Mm.
It's really got a lot of puzzles. So far, though, the puzzles have not bothered me in this game.
I guess because
They're
the
okay.
entire game takes place in this mansion.
It might, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it has a lot of locked doors, puzzle.
I mean, that's like classic though. Right?
Mm.
Good with that. I just think that I don't know. Like I haven't played enough of it yet to really decide, but I find that the balance seems suspicious at first glance. So either I gotta learn to like get good at the combat, like maybe the combat is just really hard, and you have to. It's much more demanding than the average horror game.
You shouldn't restart. You should just.
I might not have a choice. Like the first time I played through Veronica 1,
Oh.
I actually had to restart because like I ran out of resources. I couldn't proceed.
Oh.
Like, and that can happen in survival horror games
Okay.
if they're hard. Like,
Well, I mean, at least you know the puzzle and everything.
in Code Veronica, you go to this like Antarctic base,
Oh.
and I made it there, but by the time I got there, I had no resources. I couldn't continue on. I had nothing. It's because
K
they made
Loves
the American
Pringles
version.
says LMAO. When I searched most played physiological game on Steam, Mahjong Soul in top 10.
Mahjong Soul?
Totally understand it. Very worth.
Psychological game? Mahjong Soul?
Mahjong Soul.
Count me in, I want.
That sounds like something Ashley would like for sure. What is
Mahjong
it?
Soul?
Mahjong Soul. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Like Shanghai? That's very psychological.
Different kind of psychological.
Huh.
Like, where am I right now?
Oh, yeah, this is the main hall?
Yeah, not really though.
Ayo, the main hall is so small.
No. The main hall is upstairs. It's just considering this to be part of it.
Oh, okay.
I do think this game is pretty cool though, and like, even though the combat is perhaps unbalanced, I wouldn't say it feels bad necessarily. It just seems very, very hard. But like for real, fuck limited saves.
K Loves Pringles says it's true though. People read each other mind, lie to friend and family, hacking other people's brain, allure them into thinking that we are losing.
What?
Ashley should look into this game for sure.
Mahjong Soul? Really? So intense?
This game has really good graphics for an indie game.
Mm.
The character models, they look old. They look kind of like early PS4, late PS3, but the backgrounds are really nice.
You can interact with the statue.
It just tells you like about the statue.
Tea time.
But then there's like not a lot of combat. Like it's just some, and when you encounter it, it's bad news. Tea time.
K Loves Pringles says yeah, Mahjong game. Best game.
1994, huh?
Mahjong Soul is best game.
Actually really likes Mahjong, so you should play some of those like sketchy old arcade Mahjong games on stream. You'd have like a sketchy Mahjong stream.
I want to play Shanghai. And then there's pictures of pretty ladies underneath.
Like
the-
beautiful
the-
girls. Yeah, we should find some of those. There's lots of those on game.
Yeah.
Could play some of like the Psycho games. I wonder if Steam allows those kind of games.
Why not?
I mean, because they're...
K Loves Pringles says in that game, people will send to each other with all the love word, like to get their mother pregnant and
Huh?
penetrate their dad.
What kind of game is this?
Ayo. It's just,
Is this a hentai game?
No, he's just saying that the players are all very vulgar.
Oh, ew!
Hi. Hello. Hello, friend.
He's tied up against the wall. Or what? He's not going to come, right?
Alright.
Oh, you better.
Better not do that.
Yeah. So I guess. No, that's
K Loves Pringles says you don't know Mahjong game, Ashy. LUL.
My kind of mahjong doesn't have all this
I mean, she's played she's never played online though. She plays single player Mahjong games.
Oh yeah, and
You take a... I'm in caution. I take a health item, and I'm still in caution.
oh.
Like, are you fucking serious here?
Ew. What is that?
He's gonna chop me, man.
Yeah. Did you save? You haven't
I haven't
saved for
saved.
quite a long time.
I haven't found a save point. That's why.
K Loves Pringles says yes, it's that game where people hacking other brain and lure them into fail sense. After a hard fight, they send each other love word.
I don't know what to make of this game.
Yeah.
Like, can I beat this guy with like a crowbar?
That's not a crowbar. Can you kick?
There's no kicking.
You! Look at his tongue.
Yeah. It looks like he'll respawn.
K Loves Pringles says I played few mahjong match on that game. Man, they want to sleep with my mom more than my father want, even they have a good hand or not.
What?
Why is... I don't even know what to make of this game.
Yeah, Mahjong Soul, my goodness. Like, I'm intrigued.
Ashley got... Yeah, okay. Yeah. The combat is hard, but aside from the limited saves, I so far I think this game is quite cool. Like, I like the puzzles, I like the vibe. It's pretty much it's getting my like seal of approval. Alright, William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent all the way silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? It's not her fault.
Oh no? I thought you can pick ABC.
Those are just different files.
Oh.
They love this like weird baby doll. See him up there.
Yeah. I guess the William or whatever is obsessed with babies.
With twins, I guess. The art there is quite horrifying.
K Loves Pringles says imagine when they call mahjong and show their hand. Man, all the love word coming out.
Oh my god. Like, I didn't know online mahjong can be so exciting.
It's a different kind of exciting.
Yeah, like when I play mahjong in real life, like this will never happen, I guess.
Just people are too afraid in real life to talk this kind of shit, man.
I guess if your group of friends is like that, then maybe you encounter this, but unfortunately, my group is not like that.
Alright, I need to take like a short break because my mouth really hurts. And I need to like use some mouthwash or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you should you know, throw away your tomato beer.
Yeah, man, I'm sad about that tomato beer. I was really excited about it. But it's... I mean, I drank most of it actually, but it's making me sick to my stomach.
Chronovolf says watch the Gato trailer meanwhile.
You should make yourself some hot drink.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna make some Milo. Hot Milo. Okay, sorry guys. 5 minute or so break.
Chronovolf says well my idea got instant rejected.
Your idea? Oh,
Oh no. The Gato trailer? Sorry, I'll get there, but I have to like...
K Loves Pringles says Milo.
I can't
Give me one.
I can't watch any trailers right now. I'm actually going to burn my mouth out with mouthwash because I like really hurt myself. So yeah, my whole mouth tastes like blood.
yeah, because he ate that snack. I guess he will always remember not to buy tomato beer.
I don't think I will want to like eat this snack again.
Oh,
And then like I don't know, my whole snack time today was terrible. Like I had that tomato beer making
Chronovolf says
nauseous.
tormented mouth.
Tormented mouth, yeah. It's true. Suffering right now. I like this game though.
You like it?
The game?
Huh.
It's cool. I'm not kidding though, I really would mod it to just have
But so far you have no
K Loves
problem.
Pringles says fucking tomato beer. I already heard about cucumber wine, but this one scare me.
Cucumber wine is sounds a bit disgusting though. Cucumber wine, like the you told me about orange wine sounds alright, but cucumber is a vegetable. Like at least like with fruits, you still have the fruity taste. With vegetable, you just have like the grass taste. And Milo, like my mom brought me the three in one
K
Milo
Loves
pack
Pringles says cucumber
from
scotch.
for me from Singapore previously. Japan also sells Milo, but they only sell it in small packs, and it's not 3 in 1. Cucumber scotch? No. Any alcoholic drinks with vegetable is a no.
Chronovolf says I stopped drinking Milo a long time ago.
Then what did you replace it with? You found Ovaltine? Like I also one of my favorite drinks is teh tarik. And in Japan you cannot get teh tarik anywhere. So I got my mom to like send me the instant pack of teh tarik. It's so nice.
K Loves Pringles says you can mix Milo with lot of thing, like boba, flan cake, crunchy thingy, chocolate.
Oh yeah, like Milo cookie. I think I made like a Milo cake once. Just once, I think. Sometimes I eat the Milo powder just like that. It's sinful, but you know, sometimes I just want to do that.
Chronovolf says TTS muted me because of Japan slander, I guess.
Japan slant. Oh, oh. Japan scares me because of the lack of flavors. Well, Japan has their matcha. Matcha is the best.
You know, Chrono, I swear you have like the all-time record for most messages ignored by the Shy Gal Gaming TTS.
Yeah, I don't know why the TTS always like
Really?
pick your message to ignore.
That really like hates Chrono's messages. I don't understand why. It's like always bullying him. Robot's girlfriend, you know? Okay. Alright, sorry. Thank you for waiting, guys. We're gonna get back to it now. I'm probably gonna die soon because this game's really hard.
Chronovolf says Shigel 3 Rage.
Rage.
I'm
Oh,
very
so
tempted
cute.
to just restart this game. Like, I'm gonna see how far I can get, and then wherever it is I crash out. I just have a feeling it's gonna happen. The game reminds me of Code Veronica a lot, so we're gonna like press on as far as we can press on, get a feel for the game, eventually probably run out of resources and die. Then we're gonna restart the game, and hopefully we will have learned enough.
You
make
shouldn't
it
play the game to restart the game. You should
I'm
try
just
your
saying,
best
like-
to
Chronovolf
survive
says
it.
Tormented Speedrun.
Like, I'll try, but like I said, I got.
Did you say?
I did, yeah. I just saved. Is this the library?
Where are
I wish it
you?
would automatically go to the map that I'm on.
Oh, you're
I
here?
find it
Meeting
annoying.
room?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, what's the mic room?
The mic.
Chronovolf says Gato looks like Prince of
See,
Persia now.
there's a mic room in the examination.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a mic.
We already went there. That's the.
Then
safe
you go to the place where you are now. The safe room is
The
tape
mic-
recording.
No,
thing,
no, no.
right?
The mic is the save room icon.
Then
There's
what's the
two-
tape recording?
I don't know what this is. We just.
Isn't this the room they are in now?
Yeah, but this is not the save room, so we don't know what this is.
Chronovolf
Oh.
says, have you guys played the Prince of Persia games?
Which one? The old school, the very very old one? I did.
Please tell me they didn't give him that stupid Eddie Gordo haircut. If they did, I'm not gonna buy the game. I'm gonna boycott SNK if they give him that stupid
Which
haircut.
one?
The Eddie Gordo haircut.
No,
the
which-
Prince of Persia guy has it too. Every like character has that stupid haircut now, man.
Prince of Persia Mirage or what? I played the very very old.
Ashley's Prince of Persia is like DOS Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I played
Like,
that one.
I played that one too, but I'm guessing he's thinking more like Sands of Time. I don't know. I haven't seen the trailer yet, so I don't know what Gato.
Trailer?
I didn't even know that they announced Gato. Gato's a character from Garo, the first Garo.
Chronovolf says no, that was not
Oh.
Prince of Persia with the Eddie Gordo haircut.
You don't consider that Prince of... I heard the game itself was pretty good, Eddie Gordo haircut aside. Like, the game, like,
What other
everyone
haircuts he
says it was
has?
pretty good. No, like, in the old games, he kind of just has, like, sort of medium length, long hair, you know?
Chronovolf
Okay.
says
The
the
old games he
Sans
wear a
trilogy is the
turban.
one
The-
I'm talking about.
The Middle Ages version, the PS2 era version.
Oh, okay, okay.
Usually when people are talking about Prince of Persia, they're talking about those.
Oh, okay.
They're,
okay.
they're not talking
I'm
about, like,
sorry.
OG, you know, rotoscope animated Prince of Persia.
Oh
Like, yeah, the Sans trilogy.
no, no, I never. I don't think I played that before. Not sure.
They were really. I actually I didn't get into them much. Like, they were very popular.
You like it?
Nah,
Oh.
not much. Because like I just don't really like I didn't like very many Western games in that era. There's a few here and there, but I think Japanese games in that era generally tended to be way better than Western games.
Can you put your tape recorder?
Chronovolf says Warrior Within is the peak of edgy games.
It's true. Everyone made fun of it back in the day. VHS tape. Okay, so we need a VHS tape, which I do not have.
This is Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground, the maid section also has a room like this.
Oh, with the like video recorder?
Yeah, you watch a video and then end of it, she's
Oh.
hiding behind the white screen.
Oh, I didn't see that part. I'm gonna tell you, it's like really minor, but I find it super annoying that when you open the map, it doesn't open like the map you're on. Like, why? Open the map I'm on. Like, why are you opening this random ass map? Like, there's a few like quality of life, just real minor things that are annoying in this game.
Budget issue.
Yeah, they probably didn't have time to like really clean everything up.
Mm.
But it's minor. It's all minor stuff.
But even though even if you have the map, it's also very confusing.
It would be less confusing if at least the map opened on the map that I made. That would help.
Like the haunting ground, every time I open the map, like it's just so confusing.
Haunting Grounds map is really big.
It's big and I don't know. It's confusing either way for me.
Every fucking door is a puzzle, man. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with a stethoscope?
You need to. I thought there's a body on the bed.
We already dealt with that.
Huh? Oh, really?
You didn't see it? Like, disappeared?
I guess I missed it.
Have we been everywhere? Maybe I just haven't explored everything. Yeah, the body holding the thing, right? Yeah, we got it. That's how we opened the door to this area.
Oh, okay. I think I missed it.
Yeah, because we put the plastic heart in the baby, and then that allowed me to, like, electrocute the body or whatever. I think there's an area downstairs we haven't been to, actually. So we're gonna go there.
You should run away. You only have bullets for one enemy.
I actually have a decent amount of bullets now.
You have? Oh, 59. But you only have one health. Well. Ugh. There's one more!
K-Loves Pringles says shoot and bonk him.
Yeah. I'm worried about the other one though.
K-Loves Pringles says C. Easy.
Yeah, so far so good. It's just at the beginning, like, you really have, like, no resources. But, like, now I'm starting to build them up. So
How many bullets you need to kill one?
it takes about 6 to knock them down.
Oh, okay.
K-Loves Pringles says now I want respawn mod.
No thanks.
Respawn mod.
I wouldn't mind that if I could have, like, infinite ammo, you know? Infinite ammo, but respawn. Damn, what'd they do to Jesus? Jesus Christ, what'd they do to Jesus?
Oh.
Damn.
Okay.
This is sacrilegious. This game is the devil's work.
Because they don't worship the god anymore. They worship like the devil.
Jesus.
Jesus.
So what can we like glue them back together like a puzzle?
Are you supposed
If you were a Christian though, like if you were Christian,
Chronovolve says God did not like that.
You'd probably find it very you know, disturbing if you were a Christian, but for an atheist like me, sorry Jesus, just wasn't your day.
Can you
friend.
hit on it?
I'm not gonna hit Jesus, okay? I got I'm not gonna be disrespectful. That level of disrespectful too.
Oh,
Jesus,
well, okay.
You know. I was raised a Christian, so I'll try not to. You know.
You can't use your crowbar on that.
Good point. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, you can press.
I think you need a coin.
Ah, okay.
So far, I gotta say, like, so far the puzzles have actually been very logical. There's a lot of them, so you have to like deal with a lot of puzzles at the same time. But like, none of them are illogical. They're very logical the way you like interact with the world, and like, I like that it doesn't really automate a lot of it. Like, you have to actually press the button. You have to actually turn the handle. You have to. I think the puzzles so far are cool and fun and interesting. I like it. It's rare for me to like puzzles in a game, but so far I have liked this game's puzzles. Why is it? It's shining, but she can't like.
You can't. You can only push it up and down.
I think it's just yeah. It seems like. I think it's just telling me it's shining to make it clear that I can actually use it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shotgun shells can be used with a shotgun.
Okay.
You know, because we couldn't figure that out based on the name shotgun shells. We needed it spelled out for us. You shouldn't have come here. Obviously. There's a heart in the statue.
What?
Ew.
The sound is. Oh, yo! Yeah, this is fast.
It is quite fast.
Really feel.
So we are here. I guess I can check out these two. We won't be able to kill him because if I try to equip the gun, it'll become dark. So that guy,
okay.
like, I really have to. This is a case where I'm okay with not being able to kill him.
Okay.
It's an interesting use of gameplay mechanics. I love the vibe of this game. Like, it's really like being able to play like, you know, a Resident Evil style game. It feels like it could fit in right with like the good games of the PS2 era. Like, I think it's really great so far.
The freezer looks so. It's freezing
Chronovolf says the 90s.
This game doesn't really feel like a 90s game. It feels like a mid-2000s game. Like Silent Hill 3 era or like Resident Evil Remake, kind of like that time period. Oh my god. Ew.
Ew.
Somebody got roasted, man.
Chronovolf says the 2000s were not mid, take that back.
We're not
We're not
mid? I think you misheard me. No. That's not what I mean by mid 2000s, damn it. Hey, this is the meat from the guy in the oven.
Eee!
They roasted him, Ashy. You want some? Still boiling, kind of. You can see it moving a little bit.
K loves Pringles says delicious, yummy.
What?
The atmosphere is really great, though. It really is. It reminds me of like Resident Evil Remake 1 or like.
Chronovolf says, is this what is meant by bro got cooked?
Okay. It's coming close. Warehouse. Oh. Waiting for you. Oh. He couldn't see you? Or...
I think you can't come up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
We are definitely going to use that to our advantage. Loser.
Chronovolf says nice enemy design.
Oh!
Can I like whack him with the... Can I just whack him? That's what I'm gonna try. Maybe I don't need to waste bullets on this. This is called ingenuity.
Go away!
Haha.
Oh.
Yeah, the enemy designs are cool.
Chronovolf says bullying is the way.
Yes, I agree. Okay, so we need a disc. What the hell is that? Did you see that? It won't do it again. She floated, man. I like border broke for a second, and she floated through the air. Yeah, do it again. She won't do it.
Don't crash the game.
It's like a random bug.
Don't crash the game.
Okay, that's probably to open those like
The
gears,
door?
the gears, right? In the other world.
Yeah.
That's the knocker. We've seen that before too. So we have the acid, we have the door, we have the knocker.
Red room.
What's this girl's name anyhow? Did they ever tell us?
I don't remember. It mentioned one of the name, Emma or something, but I'm not sure if it's a twin or a...
So where we have not been is this like shower room, laundry room, all this stuff. I'm gonna save for sure before I go in there. Why is it a picture of Tetris?
Hey. Did you open the Adams?
No, I think it's some special key that we haven't gotten yet.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the picture with the heart. So can I just break it?
Can you hear? Use your...
Oh, smart.
And? So you need to hear and then you need to break, or what?
No, I think it's 1, 3, 1, 1.
Oh, you mean the beat is...
I think it's...
Oh, I thought you press
I
it.
think it's a
I thought-
code. No.
Oh, okay. Cool. One, 3, 1, 1.
1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Yeah, 1, 3, 1, 1.
I don't know what it's for.
K loves Pringles says 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 41 2 7 8 9 0 1.
We still need a VHS tape.
Chronovolf says AC you've talked about this before but I wanna confirm this, do you like Pizza Hut?
Not really. Although
He like pizza.
I like pizza, but Pizza Hut is like not really my favorite.
He likes Domino's.
I think it's because Pizza Hut, the Pizza Hut in my town in the US, like sucked, man. Every time you buy the pizza, it's like limp.
The pizza I know is Pizza Hut. In Singapore. I mean.
Like our Pizza Hut was bad. Maybe it was just badly managed. I don't know, but I never liked it. We had this place called Papa John's in the US. Papa John's is really good. That was my favorite.
I like Pizza Hut. What? Chicken wings.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you that. The chicken wings are pretty good.
Mm. Oh,
Oh, okay.
1311.
I see. My timing off?
Maybe it's not. Eh?
Chronovolf says Welver is doing a Pizza Hut collab and the promo artwork is really good.
Turn the door.
You can't. I can't interact with the door.
Oh,
But my timing is right, you know?
maybe
Unless that, maybe there's more than one.
maybe you need to hear longer or what?
Maybe maybe there's a different like heartbeat to be listening to.
Oh.
Because like we still have there's still that part of the other world we haven't been to.
Oh, okay. Wuwa is doing a Pizza Hut collab.
Really?
Like, in which country?
Chronovolf says and ZZZ is doing one with McDonald's.
No, I don't care about ZZZ.
Ashley especially doesn't like that game. I didn't like it either though, man. I know that they
I'm
like.
sorry, Chrono. I know you
Chronovolf
like
says
it.
Japan.
Japan?
Really? Actually, you're gonna go buy me some Pizza Hut then, right?
Really? Oh.
Japan Pizza Hut's probably way better than American Pizza Hut.
And it's also very expensive. I want. Okay, I'm going to check it out now.
K-
K-Loves
deliver some
Pringles
pizza,
says
right?
Genshin with ton of KFC and ton of boba tea brand.
Yo, you know what? I've actually seen the Genshin collabs in KFC here. Like just the other day, I went to KFC. They were doing a Genshin collab. McDonald's has ZZZ, huh? Oh, we were just watching some video about ZZZ being censored and then suddenly uncensored. It was very funny.
Oh yeah.
People kept calling it Gooner 911,
Uh-huh.
which I love that term. Sorry, I'm snacking here. Alright.
Chronovolf says yup, they removed and then brought it back.
Like immediately, right?
And I don't. And they claim it to be a bug.
Yeah, they're so
Thing.
full of shit, man.
Which-
It's obviously
Yeah,
not
it's
a bug.
obviously no.
But I was surprised they brought it back because I figured the only reason they would do that kind of censorship is like maybe Chinese regulators required it. But but that can't be the case because they changed it back. Who knows? Maybe it really was an accident. It was really a bug, you know. But I just find it funny. People got so mad. They were like, "What? Why can't I look up my skirts anymore?" I got love for the Gooner community, but like,
I don't see any
it's pretty funny though.
the collaboration tweet on their
K-Loves
official
Pringles says China player base has
Twitter
the
though.
biggest voice, especially in Genshin.
for Wuha, I mean. I don't see the Pizza Hut collab.
Maybe it's not started yet. Well, I was completely wrong on the use for the acid, so
China player base has the biggest voice. Yeah, it's true. No. I mean like they. It's not up, but they
Chronowolf
should.
says Hoyo is registered in
like,
Singapore, so CCP
PC,
can't be
right?
the cause. I think it was just a stunt to show the devs listened.
Really? That's an interesting like. So you got the full conspiracy theory going on.
Oh, the collab news is not out yet. Oh. Oh, you got to watch the preview to know?
You should check it out.
K Loves Pringles says of course, listen to their money bag.
Yeah. But, I mean, you know, like, the majority of their players are in China, so they should listen to their Chinese players. Like, I agree with that. I still remember, like, you know, when Black Myth came out this year, and then all the like, Western media was trying to, like, you know, basically, like, hit piece Black Myth. And then the Steam numbers came out, and it was, like, the highest number of players of all time. And people are, like, you know, like, wow, it's the highest number of players in all time. And then, like, some of the Western media was like, oh, but it's all just Chinese players. Like, the fuck you mean it's all just Chinese players? You think they're not people? You think they don't matter? Like, they're just as much a gamers as you are. What's your problem? Like,
Chronowolf says the fade is still actually there. The fade they added was instant. It's still there, but they made it like Genshin now.
Oh. So it's... okay.
yeah, I tell you, it's probably regulators. Right. I'm getting confused. Okay. Like, I really feel like that heartbeat has to be the correct heartbeat. Maybe we should go down to the scary area with the guy who chases us around. I've been kind of putting it off. I guess we need to go down there and do it.
You should listen
Chronowolf
more
says
to the
I'm not the
heartbeat.
only one with
Is
this
it only
conspiracy theory
Wolf?
actually. Users literally in the ZZZ sub agree with me too.
Listen to other places. Hmm?
Chronowolf says the company Konosphere under which Hoyo lies is based in Singapore.
What?
It's timing. You have to time it very accurately.
Oh my
Chronowolf
god.
I had to
says
memorize.
the
That's why. Sorry, I
CCP
wasn't
angle
trying to
is
tell you to
already
like
null.
be quiet. I was trying
Oh.
to really memorize that timing.
Oh.
You need some like musical skills to get that door open. Sorry, I completely ignored everything that TTS was saying so that I could memorize the timing on that. You might have to give me a recap, actually.
Conspiracy theory. The fate. I mean, Wuwa has the fate too.
Ew. Look at this mask. You slowly like twirl their eyeballs out.
Your eyes is gone. One of your eyes.
They must have used that on me.
Ew, they are torturing you.
Is that other one to like stick up your butthole? Ew.
Huh?
I think so.
Which part goes in?
I think it closes and then it rips open.
Ew.
I think I. Tragedy news. Shouldn't it be like tragic news? Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wild. Maybe it's Wildburger. Wildburger. Isn't Wildburger a restaurant in like in Yakuza? I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Anyhow, I got distracted. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor said that the unknown illness the woman suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. This report is being written. Crews continue to search areas near the mansion. Our
Chronovolf
sources
says
have
it's
informed
just
us
that
that 4 men are on their
1.4
way
is
to
sort
assist
of
the search
relaunch and
on the
Hoyo
beach
is
around
trying to
Paris.
bring in the casual crowd from Genshin and HSR to their new Guna game. But they're trying to move away from that image.
Oh, the Guna image, you mean?
I mean, I don't know. Like, why even waste your time moving away? Like, everyone is obviously playing your games because they goon for your characters. Like, I mean, it's a waifu game. Like, what are you doing? It's a waifu game. Give the people the waifus they want.
Chronovolf says besides why I came back was just to
These
experience the
girls are the
switch in the
same
combat
twins
style.
as those in the photo.
I have no interest in staying.
So you're just kind of checking it out for a little while. I mean, if you like it, you should stick with it, but I didn't even like the combat when I first played it. There was basically nothing about the game I liked. I thought the graphics were kind of good, but none of the character designs except the like shark girl were very interesting to me. So it just didn't do much for me.
Chronovolf says, and I have to say giving every character separate ultimates really changes the flow of combat.
Were they not that they?
Is he talking about Zenless?
Yeah, Zenless.
I thought every character has their own ultimate.
Chronovolf
Is
says
that
it really
I think it
does.
means like they
The late
don't share
Fox
them
girl
either.
also allows quick swap like the Winnow.
Yeah, I don't know, man. If I was gonna play, I think I would just play Wuwa. One thing about the like gacha games is that they all want you to play like every day. They want your attention, you know. They're like, oh, you have to play every day. You have to devote your life to it. Because of that, it makes you not want to play other games. And
Quick swap?
I would never
Caleb
choose Zed over
Pringles says
Wuwa.
play
You mean-
Genshin.
You mean the Zenless doesn't have quick swap? When you play it?
Maybe it's different from, like, I don't know the details. I don't remember so clearly how it worked.
I
The-
remember
the
you
ZZ
press the RL button to...
You do switch between the characters quickly. But maybe there's like a more like...
There's some requirements before you can do it. Or...
Yeah, I don't remember very well.
Well, everything I remember of Zenless is the TV.
Chronovolf
and
says
it's-
yeah, even
that's
the
all.
parry in
Yeah.
ZZZ
And
was
it's
very
so like
weird.
And
boring.
walking around town.
Play Genshin.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I wanted to play, but then Genshin is like what 5 years
It's like, yeah.
in the making.
That's the problem. Yeah.
I'm going to.
I don't really hate Genshin. Like, I
Caleb's
played...
Pringles says you
liked it,
don't
actually.
even need to care about parry in Genshin. Genshin has no parry.
Yeah,
I
but
like Perry.
The ones that
But
will
the
awaken the
amount of
devil are ready
story
for their
is
operation.
like too much. I think 5 years.
Hmm.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Obvious plot twist is obvious.
The plaque says Anna and Emma.
What do you mean if I don't find them soon? It's an oil painting. Why are you assuming that these, like, girls are still alive? It's an oil painting in an abandoned mansion.
Chronovolf says AC, but Genshin completely fits your description of busy work and checklist gameplay.
Well, I mean, that's why I didn't play it. I played it for like a day, and I thought it was not terrible. But the thing is, like, I probably wouldn't even like Wua. Because, like, Wua
Caleb
is also
Pringles
like that.
says who tell you to rush the story. Equals just come when have time and have fun.
Like, like, why does she think she can, like, save some kids in an oil painting? Like,
I
what the hell are
guess.
you thinking, man? They got some brain damage when they took your eyeball out?
Maybe she thinks that the girls are trapped in this mansion, and then she got to like save them
Well, why would she think that?
because she's very righteous. Okay.
Okay, alright. Okay. I really like how you can interact with everything. Like in Resident Evil, it'd just be like, oh, it's not moving. It looks like it needs a battery. It would just tell you that in text. Like here, instead, you kind of poke at it yourself and come to the same conclusion. It feels a lot more interactive. I really like it. I read some of the Steam reviews for this game, and everyone was like, what the fuck?
Ayo.
I'm like, oh no.
Why?
There's a bad guy too.
Oh shit.
Camera, why do we do that?
Chronovolf says I don't hate Genshin at all.
Ayo.
Hate is a strong word after all.
Let them
But
talk.
I do hate Payman and how Genshin ruined the gacha space with its 50 to 50 bullshit.
Oh, he won't come near them.
Okay.
Pringle says
That's
the
cheap.
don't have 50/50 equals. The will only have better weapon banner.
Yeah.
Chronovolf says the Wii and every other game that ended up copying Genshin in that aspect is worse for it.
Yeah, like
Agreed.
I don't understand the 50/50. Like when I pull for the banner, I want that character. I don't want some lion guy.
Ashley's still salty that she got that line.
Chronovolf
Yeah.
says the Wii wouldn't exist if not for Genshin.
Ooh. It's so funny when he's like
Caleb's Pringle says if you think Genshin banner is trash, you should taste FGO Gacha.
Oh,
It has worst
Oh,
sold
I
title
heard-
of all gacha game of all
I
time for a
heard
reason.
it's bad.
I've heard nothing good about. Yeah, I've heard that FGO is like the legendarily like bad gacha game.
Yeah.
Chronovolf says FGO is not to be mentioned, it is cursed.
I really like Fate though. I like the Fate series. I'm sad that they have the most evil gacha game.
And people still like it and played it and spend money on it.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Fate has really great character designs. That's why. And I don't know about the story of FGO.
But can you
but
see their
most
upskirt?
of- Fate is 2D.
Oh, see, you cannot see their upskirt.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas, the dead white
K-Loves
became
Pringles
alive, and
says
slowly
that's
the
why
canvas
Genshin
and
has
I
more
started
money
to
to
forgive each
develop
other.
the game.
I
People
was so
like Char,
focused that
Weapon,
William caught me
Hoyo
by
has money
surprise. He
for
grabbed
them
me
and
by
to
the waist
develop more.
and kissed my nape. My nape. You look radiant, he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. I didn't need to read that. Sorry, what did we miss? Back to HSR for Fate collab. You play Melty. Have you never like watched Fate? Like you should watch Fate. You should watch Fate Stay Night at least. The remake from like I don't remember. It was probably like 10 years ago now, but they did a remake of Fate Stay Night, and the remake was really good. Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero totally worth watching. And I've heard that Heaven's Feel, the movie, is good. Hell, even Unlimited Blade Works was good too. Most of the stuff related to the first like main series is good.
Who's he?
He's just hanging out as that priest.
Oh, he's so creepy.
He's probably the main bad guy.
Maybe he's
Chrono
William.
Wolf says I also played the Fate fighting game because you mentioned it last year.
Oh, Unlimited Codes. Yeah, Unlimited Codes is I like Unlimited Codes. It's kind of jank, but it's a good kind of jank. It's a bit like the Hokuto no Ken fighting game, kind of like broken but in a fun way.
K-Loves Pringles says but yes, Genshin is still somehow a bad game and I still like it. LUL.
Can I know why you like it so much even though it's so bad, Kay?
See, it doesn't look so bad to me.
I'm not
Like,
sure.
when I play, it's a lot like Wua. Like, I don't think I would call it bad. It's just very greedy, like every other mobile game.
I wonder if it's grindy.
I mean, Wua is grindy and greedy too, so I think it depends more on like your taste in like character art and things like that.
I guess so, yeah.
Chrono Wolf says Tekken 8 enters the chat.
Tekken. What?
Tekken 8 as in jank. Jank, but in a fun way. The thing is though, like I don't really think Tekken 8 is jank exactly. I think it's just very... The balance is very suspicious, I
Chrono
would say.
Wolf says hate it but still love it.
It's a love-hate like relationship.
I mean, I guess that's most of those kind of games, but...
That is bad.
K-Loves Pringles says bad about banner, especially the old weapon banner, how they give play a reward but the game is casual and it suit me. Music, combat, story are all decent.
Yeah,
it's
okay,
true.
yeah.
Like, from what I played of it, I actually think Ashley would like it if she tried it, but it's like we said, the amount of like memory required to install that game is ludicrous.
Yeah, you said
like,
it's 100 gigs, right?
I mean, I looked at it. It's more than 100 gigs. I looked at it, and like on our PS5, for example, like I mean, that's gonna take up like a third of like the thing's memory. You know, like I don't want. Yeah, they got to figure out how to make the file size more efficient before I'm gonna sign up for it. Does he have red eyes? He does.
You see the guy? Oh, this is another guy.
It's the priest. It's the
He's
same priest.
eating the human.
the human soup.
Chrono Wolf says one thing that I don't like Genshin is how they create their own problem in terms of gameplay stuff and then sell the solution as a new character.
I bet you money Wuwa will eventually be like that too, though. That's like standard. That's gacha game design. I speak from experience.
K-Loves Pringles says what problem? LUL.
Every character in WoW can sprint and run like hell. You mean Genshi cannot sprint?
Sorry, I'm waiting for this conversation to talk to this guy. Like, no, what he means by creating problem, I'm almost sure I know what Chrono means here. He means, like, they'll create some kind of end game or new, like, challenge or boss in the game, and then maybe the boss will be, like, one very specific element, or it'll be, like, balanced or tuned in a way that you need a specific character to actually beat it, usually on the highest difficulty. And this is, like, standard gacha game design. And I can assure you that that is absolutely 100% definitely really how gacha games work.
Chronovolf says HP bloats shit exactly. Yes sir, AC on point.
There's a reason I know that, and like, it is true, and 100% that is what is happening.
Ah, we meet again.
K-Loves Pringles says you mean like tired of climbing mountain. Fly. Walking on water. You have all of it, like all the pet in the game. They even give you a free exploring character that can climb good, LMAO.
Nah, he's talking more about like endgame content. Like, the kind of content that you need the top tier character to beat. I know exactly what Chrono means. But I can tell you, Chrono, like Wuwa will be like that eventually.
Yeah,
It will.
eventually.
It's only a matter of time. Like, once the game is out long enough, it will always end up being like that. That is standard design for those kind of live service RPGs. And it sucks, and that's why I don't play them, is because, like, they're not designed to reward skill or interesting builds or anything else. What they're designed to do is reward people who pulled the character of the month, and then give them something to do with the character of the month, and then sell them the next character that comes out the next month. Like, that's the whole... All of the gameplay design in endgame's content is informed by that kind of decision making. So, like, if you're playing for the story, then I think you can find a lot to enjoy potentially in a live service game where you know, like, you only need like one copy of the character. You don't need like 5 copies to max them out because you're going for some end game bullshit. So if you're happy just playing casually, seeing the story of the week and moving on, then I think they can be enjoyable. But if you're
K-Loves
playing
Pringles
endgame, it's
says
miserable.
endgame content. I think you know about how player talked shit this Spiral Abyss this month. Even me can say it kind of hard, and then a fucking cooker show they can beat it with 8 4-star char with free weapon.
Well, I don't know much about like Genshin's balance on that front. But typically the games are designed to favor the newest character of the month.
Father? What are you doing here?
Huh? Oh, no, okay.
Father as in a priest.
I thought like, huh?
Don't you see, child?
Chronovolf
I'm eating
says
some
I'll
soup.
drop the game
God
then
feeds my
simple.
spirit, but I
It's not
have to
like
take care
I'm
of my
married to this
body.
gacha.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, like, I think you have to find a way to, like... I would just say you should never, like, try to play a gacha game seriously. You should never play it anything more than casually. If you can enjoy it casually on the sort of normal difficulty, and the game is balanced enough that normal difficulty is fun and doesn't require you to, like pay $100 to get the perfect character to beat it, then to me, like, that's probably good gacha design. But if you're trying to play a gacha game on the highest difficulty, you're in for a bad time, because all that shit is just pay to win. The worst gacha games are games that are, like, even on normal difficulty, they're pay to win. Like, you can't even clear the basic content of the game without paying. That is the mark of a really bad game. He's eating that people
K-Loves
soup.
Pringles
Yeah.
says yes. I agree that Genshin are releasing good char that can easy fly now, but is it break the game? No. Even Diluc that released in the 1.0 now can become powerful with new support. End.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup?
Ew.
Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found
What?
some information about the twins. I think
even
someone means to perform surgery on them.
Well, you know.
I see.
They already
There is
did
an
that.
operating room on the west wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Is that in his suit?
K-Loves
Yeah.
Pringles says Genshin can have solo char, but it must
You
be
said that operating room is on the
C6LUL.
west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right, the operating room is on the west wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God be with you, my child.
K-Loves Pringles says Genshin endgame content suck. I feel sad and bored. No challenge or motive, only when you need to build multiple more char. Fucking label.
Yep. Nope. That's standard mobile game live service design. That's the stuff. But it sounds to me like you just don't play the endgame content, K, which is the best decision you could possibly make. I feel uncomfortable. This guy's wiener is like right. I want to go investigate,
In
but
front
then
of your
I
face.
don't really want to like stick her face in front of the stone dick, you know. But then I kind of want to investigate the statue. All right, we'll just do it. It's like right at like head level.
K-Loves Pringles says I still play endgame content cause Primo Gem. I'm free to play LUL.
I wish Wuwa was just like a standard single player game that was, and then they made a sequel to it. You know, like it would be so awesome if it was just like a standard single player game, and then the new season was, you know, Wuwa 2.
Well, let's hope they make enough money to produce a
Oh, like a console version.
console version.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
We need like a fuse. I wonder what that screw is for.
K-Loves Pringles says single player game. If you dream about monthly fee to play, it can have higher chance.
I actually would rather pay a monthly fee for a fully featured game than like a free-to-play gacha game. Like, I would rather pay you $15 a month and just have all the content and have the game designed in a way that's designed to be fun and interesting for the players first and foremost. So interesting that they're willing to pay you $15 a month. Not that they're willing to pay you, you know, some players are not willing to pay, some players are paying $100 out of FOMO. Like, it's just, the business model does not lead to decisions that are made to make a good game. It's a business model that leads you to make design decisions that induce FOMO, first and foremost. And it's just garbage. Like, you're in the long run, you're not gonna make a good game that way. Like, so I don't know. Like, there's a reason FF14 is so good, and it's because it's not free to play. If it was free to play, it would suck. Alright. We need to go, I guess, here. It's very disorienting, this place. I'm sorry, I'm a very slow player, so...
K-Loves Pringles says how much game that has monthly fee to play is succeeding. Monthly fee only for big brand game like FF, well. Dream about it. Free to play and pay to have waifu is the way.
I think just single standalone releases. I think if your game is not like big enough to be a live service that can sustain itself on monthly fee, then maybe you shouldn't be making a live service game. But they make money, so I mean, like, it doesn't matter what I think. Like, from a business perspective, it makes perfect sense for them to make those kind of games. But for me, as a player, I think those kind of games are fucking trash, so I'm not gonna play them. Like, if you make a live service game, you make it free to play, and it's got a bunch of pay-to-win bullshit in it, I'm not engaging with that. Period. Maybe I'm supposed to put the acid in here? It seems like a weird idea.
I thought you said you want to melt your beer.
It didn't work. I already tried.
Oh.
But yeah, there'll always be people willing to, you know, play the gacha FOMO game free to play and like it, and I say power to them if that's what you're into, but there's plenty of games about, you know.
Okay, will you ever drop Genshin? Is my question.
I feel like I missed something. Like, okay.
What? What did you mean?
No, I just went to the wrong door.
You shouldn't have come here.
K-Loves Pringles says yes, if the dev have some action that has bad political about my country, treat player badly or racism, etc.
What is
I would
going on
drop.
here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin
How
girls.
did you discover that from an oil painting? This plot point bothers me. I'm sorry. It's just it's getting to me.
I thought you read some report.
It's just like these reports were written in like the 60s.
That's how she know, right? You know.
Those girls are long dead.
I hope I can get to the
She's not
operating
dead.
room in time.
She's one
There's
of the
something
girls.
dark
But she
going on.
thinks there's
Something
something-
grim.
I don't know. I'm not gonna overthink it. Just
Yeah,
gonna roll
don't
with
overthink it. You are here to save the world.
it. Save the world? That escalated, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ew. Oh, okay. At least these are like not.
yeah, they're not active. But like, you can't get past.
Oh, you
them.
finished this? Okay.
Oh.
K Loves Pringles says, and by the way, about the worth of money for these gacha game. It depend on you, no one force. You like waifu, grind or pay, your choice. Is it fun or not, your choice to draw.
Yeah, I guess so. Like everything is just it's you control yourself. I guess there's a lot more people than I expected that couldn't deal with the FOMO thing. Why can it like climb like? Oh, I thought you cannot climb stand.
I guess this one can.
Now we can kill it.
Yeah. As far as like making your own choices, I mean, like, I don't know. I just think it leads to worse game design because, like, constantly.
K Loves Pringles says, unless they release free DOA game, but they force me to pay $10,000 to unlock Neo Tengu. Burning down the dev HQ is maybe not a bad choice, but I will still sell my kidney kappa.
Wow.
I think you have an unhealthy, like, lifestyle, okay. Alright, I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain. I let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices were only whispers, and the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into my people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. What the fuck?
I think she's like getting the
She's losing her mind. Yeah. Well, anyhow, I personally do not like free-to-play games, but power to you. If you like them, I can't do it. Oh, this is the shotgun? What?
No, right? It smells. This shotgun?
It's
It
a
smells
shot.
like
It's
sulfur?
really a shotgun. A shotgun. What kind of weird ass? It's like some homemade weapon, man. Or no, shotgun part.
Oh.
Okay, I was like, what?
Use your teeth.
To my teeth.
Yeah. I guess so. Can
K
you,
Loves Pringles says you
Can
can
you use
think
your
like this.
crowbar?
Free to play game, but you pay for the development of the game if you like the game and it worth it. Capi.
Like, you can tell me that, but then when I see things like, you know, Path of Exile's $40 costumes, like Diablo's $40 skins, I see like these gacha mechanics where, like, you know, you only have a 50%, you put all this like effort or money into getting the character, and then in the end you only have a 50% chance of even getting the thing you're trying to buy. It's like, I think it should be illegal, to be honest with you. Like, things like loot boxes and gacha mechanics, I, honest to God, think that the government should regulate it and make it illegal. I have no problem with them making a free-to-play game and selling you the content. Like, when a new gacha game character comes out, and maybe they charge you, like, you
Nat the
know,
Brat Soxo says, and
15
don't
bucks for it.
forget the packs where it's not even guaranteed.
Yeah. Also, welcome to chat, Nathan Brett XOXO.
Oh, hey Nathan.
Not the Brett, kinda.
Oh,
Not the Brett. What's
not
up?
the Brett.
Welcome.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry, I'm playing a horror game and ranting about live service. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. I can't.
Oh, Nat the Brett.
Not the Brett. I can't
Nat
agree
the
with.
Brat Soxo says it's Nat the Brat LOL.
Not the Brett. It's like, yeah. Sorry, I'm tired. It's like 1 a.m.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Nat the Brat Soxo says Nat's short for Natalie Nojuk's Mimecat.
Well, good to have you, Nat.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess
Nat the
like
Brat
that's really my
Soxo
problem.
says nobody cares about the full name anyway.
So, wait. So like I didn't accomplish anything in here, did I? Oh yeah. This
K
asshole.
Loves Pringles says it's gamble, and it's how they want to get money. If it's bad, now one will pay for them, but why they are still paying for them?
That's
Lot
like
of reason LUL.
that's like saying that, like, I don't know, like I don't agree with that. Like a casino, like gambling is just something that's addictive to people. Like, people are just susceptible to it and weak to it.
Nat the Brat Soxo says I've worked as a video game scripter for 14 years and quit 5 months ago.
Oh, a scripter, huh? Cool. Like, what game did
Nat
you
the
work
Brat
on?
Soxo says I've seen industry develop for the worst.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. Right, so I'm like lost. I'm lost. Like, we didn't accomplish anything. We fought a dude. We found a thing that we can't open.
Yeah, but you have a what's in your inventory?
Let's take a look.
You have the nut. The
So we
the
have
bolt?
this. Yeah, this is obviously like something we need to use, but I don't remember anything that would use.
And then the sulfur.
The salt. That's just for a weapon. You probably have to find like 2 of these,
And then
and
what?
then combine it, and it becomes a new weapon.
Nat
This
the
is not
Brat
important.
Soxo says this game is kinda innovative but not at the same time.
I actually really like this game so far, what I played of it. The puzzles I find to be quite innovative, actually. The way you can, like, I don't know. I said it a lot of times during the stream, but I feel like it's very interactive.
You just need to use the figure out
Nat
where
the
to
Brat
use the
Soxo
bow.
says old school 90s kids can master it.
Ooh. Oh my. Is he the wheelchair?
He's the little tiny one.
Oh, okay.
So, how are we gonna handle this? Yeah, I'm one of
K
those
Loves
old school
Pringles
players.
said yes. Gacha game is now on top, but you know, even if the player is stupid or not, F2P or whale, they are paying money and time for the thing that they think it's worth, for them. It's important.
We can't kill him because the room is too dark.
Oh, okay.
Nat the Brat Soxo says like Clash of Clans.
Oh God.
Okay.
We got a much worse example now.
Yeah.
We were complaining about at least decent games. Like Genshin, you know. Games that you kind of want to like, but find it difficult to like.
Clash of Clans.
Clash of Clans Battle Royale, I cannot understand like why anyone would ever play that. I feel like it's like targeted at people who don't know that good games exist. You know, like 50-year-old like salarymen and like just people who like have no idea that there are actually good games.
COC is fun.
Oh my God. I love it. COC is fun. COC is pay to win. Hell no, man.
K loves Pringles says but yes, with P2W.
Okay.
Like if someone has a lot of time, then yeah. Nah, man. If I have a lot of time, I have like an entire generation's worth of single player games that I could be playing. Like screw that, man. Like I'll go play my Super Nintendo, my 64. I have a lifetime worth of games. I don't need to pay for your like live service crap. I better really like your game. I'd have to really like your game. Like, and I'm not saying every live service is bad. I don't think so. Like, you know, Ashi's into Wuwa. I can see why. There's a lot of cool things about it, but I think it's messed up that you can't just buy the character you want. Like, if the character comes out and they charged you like $20 for the character and you just bought the character straight out and it costs $20 like a DLC, then I could accept it, I think. The reason I can't accept it is that you spend $20 on it, you might get the character, you might not. You spend $100 on it, you know, like I guess in Wuwa's case, like there is a point where you'll definitely get the character, but like, like it's still, I don't know, it's very predatory. I don't think the government should allow things to be sold in that way. Like that's not an acceptable way. Can you imagine?
Like Soxo says I'm guilty for wasting more than 100k on video games alone, like different games, and buying every game that comes out.
Ooh.
What are we supposed to like?
Yeah, you're reading well.
Soxo says and not separate DLCS.
Yeah, I stay away from the DLC too. I wait for my games to get cheap usually, unless I think it's really worth playing right away. Alright, let's read this. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room.
Ultimate is the way to go.
He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us in a strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material holding giant hammers. I'm gonna say, this doesn't really sound like the way a child would write their diary.
And Grandfather Noah?
In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything, creepy bastard. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. My dear granddaughters, he said, it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny. Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man.
Mom called to keep me updated about all the family politics.
Oh, welcome back, Chrono. Our auto mod hit something?
Well,
You should take a look. Sorry, he walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oil.
Oh, Junkie?
Says new chatter. Hey, Nat the Brat.
Junkie is like banned?
I guess they banned Chunky. I don't know why. They were filled with liquids and automatic
Nat the Brat
aromatic
Soxo says
oils.
okay, so you're talking about pay-to-win games, but the worst game ever made in this damn world is E.T.
Automod. Yeah, it says I can choose whether to approve or...
You can approve that. There's nothing wrong with Junkie.
Yeah, I want to approve it. It doesn't let me...
Why is it not letting me?
Oh, I have to do this too.
Interesting. Sorry, we're still figuring out our Twitch here.
K loves Pringles says LUL.
If you're a horror game junkie, you'll like this channel. We play all kinds of... Especially if you like really jank-ass horror games. Yep.
the worst game ever made is
Hey Loves
E.T.
Pringles says we got a horror junkie here. Welcome.
Well,
Worst game ever made is E.T. I feel like I've played worse games than E.T. though. I mean, you know, falling in holes is fun, I guess. I actually played that game out of morbid curiosity. Not that long ago that you played it on RetroArch, I think. I have a physical copy of E.T.
Oh.
Like I have a copy of E.T. on my Atari. It's awful.
K Loves Pringles says I'm not a big horror fan, but I love this channel.
You're not a big horror fan.
How can you say that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're not a big horror fan at all, Kay. Mm-hmm. You've been... I don't even want to read this, man. This is
says
getting bad.
extraterrestrial.
She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised the dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room.
Chrono, you never heard of E.T. the game
says
before?
You know, like E.T. Chrono, the movie, E.T. It's legendary. It's a pretty legendary failure in game industry history. He came towards it with hand raised, took off part of the suit covering his head. It was our grandfather, Bertram. It was our other grandfather.
Oh, they have
this
so
is,
many grandfathers.
This is all getting very
Brat
confusing.
Soxo says, and I really find it hilarious when people say that phasmophobia is scatty lol.
Phasmophobia is scary.
That one I haven't.
I think I
played.
heard of it before.
It was our other grandfather, yes, mother. Sorry, I want to get through this. She said that this monster is just like patiently waiting for us.
Yeah, like tapping his fingers
Yeah.
on the floor, like get the pad. Are you done yet?
She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get us to some port where someone would be waiting for us. Small fishing boat. Yeah, this is like not something a kid would like. God damn it.
Oh, man.
These stupid enemies.
There's a candle there.
Oh, okay.
Go out. But I don't think there's anything. in
There's
there.
another item there, I think.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Nathabrat Soxo says everyone has different opinions regarding games, so every opinion is right.
Well, at least it has track. Ayo.
And I agree with you, Nat. That's a fair assessment. That is a fair assessment. Everyone has... I don't know. Like,
Is haunting?
a lot of the games I love are probably objectively trash. So, like,
Nathabrat Soxo says the most disturbing horror game was a playable teaser called Silent Hill PT.
oh, you thought I liked PT, but I didn't think it was that scary. The woman on the stairs was scary though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best horror game. I guess for AC is Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, there's no question. Silent Hill 2 all day long.
The OG.
Yeah, PS2.
K Loves Pringles says PT is good but not the top LUL.
Silent Hill 2 is my favorite, but not because it's scary. I like the very sad vibe. I don't know. The story, it's just good for me.
I think for
We still have not figured
for
out.
me
Nathabrat Soxo
the
says
horror
there's this
game
Japanese
that
game
like
called
really
White
scare
Dead.
me the most is Siren.
Siren is fucking scary though. It's true. Siren, like I hate playing Siren, but when I watched Ashley play Siren,
K
I
Loves
got
Pringles
mad
says
respect
White
for
Dead.
Siren.
Yes, creepy with bikini kappa.
White Day.
The latest Silent Hill demo was good. Oh, the short message. I'm glad you liked the short message, Chrono. Everyone talks shit about the short message, but I thought the short message was actually really
Nathabrat
good.
Soxo says original White Day didn't have any costumes at K Loves Pringles.
Like, I am really confused. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I doing?
Nathabrat Soxo says but the remake was made in
You gotta find a
2015.
way to use your bow, I guess. Is there a bow?
Yeah, like, what is the bolt for?
You
I'm getting so distracted by chat. I'm like,
Nathabrat
barely playing the
Sokso
game.
says I don't understand the difference between Korean and Japanese.
Is there any
There's a
other-
big difference between Korean and Japanese games. They're very different.
Is there any other like puzzle or locked doors?
Chronovolf
There's
says
lots of
Haunting
lock-
Grounds costumes were mind-blowing. I felt enlightened.
They were. Did you save that stream, Ashley? Did you put it on YouTube?
Which one? Haunting Ground?
Haunting Ground.
Yeah, I did.
Good.
I did.
Especially that last stream. Was that one.
Chrono especially like the illegal in some states costume. Illegal in some
Nathabrat
states.
Sokso says I've played Asian horrors a lot.
Asian horror.
You want the real like Japan horror game is probably like the Zero series. so, like,
Chronovolf
Fatal
says
Frame.
no, I liked the cowboy one.
Okay.
Oh, the cowboy one's got a gun, man. It's the way to go.
Yeah, but you stayed for the illegal in some states.
It was the name. He couldn't help himself.
Nathabrat Sokso says White Day has one annoying thing about it, the janitor.
I've never played White Day. Like, I've heard about it, but
Yeah, I've heard about it too.
like, I've really lost. Like, I wish it would like give you, I don't know, like mark on your map.
K
where the
Loves
puzzles
Pringles
are.
says Kappa. AC show them all the only Japanese locked horror game Kappa.
The only Japanese locked horror game. What are we gonna play we should play
Japanese lock horror game?
we should play Kawaii Shashin again. Then we
What
can-
Japanese lock horror game?
I think he means like
band game,
Japan exclusive like.
Oh,
horror
okay,
games.
okay. I thought it's like banned in Japan.
I wanna
Banned
play
in, like Japan or what?
banned in Japan. Well, there are banned in Japan games. Like Callisto Protocol was banned here.
Is that a horror game?
Obviously.
Okay.
Well, you want to play it, Ashley? You
No.
don't
No,
think
no,
it's
no.
so scary?
It's a
Nathabrat Sokso says I just don't like horror games, but I also like visiting haunted places.
That sounds fun, actually.
haunted places.
I like it.
Sounds interesting, but also a bit scary.
Ashley's a bit of a coward, sorry. Like, there's gotta be something going on here. So, there's like a
Chronovolf says
disc.
mix it with the Japanese TTS and that's gold.
Like, what in the hell am I supposed to
You
do?
sure you cannot use the software anywhere?
The what?
The software?
Sulfur? It's...
Nathabrat Sokso says I've also visited
shotgun.
haunted places in Japan.
No, the liquid, no?
Oh, the liquid? I just don't know where to use it.
The boat.
The what?
The boat.
What about it?
Did
It's
you-
just a bolt. I don't know where to use it.
Do you
Nathabrat
like,
Sokso says more than
I thought you
100
said-
haunted places since I was in college.
you mentioned
That's a
before
lot.
you found like you need a fuse or something, I don't know.
Yeah, but this is not a fuse.
It can act as a connector, I'm not sure.
That's an interesting
Chronovolf
idea.
says like Okaran in Dandadan.
That's an interesting idea. Alright, we're gonna try Ashley's idea. Use the bolt as an alternative to a fuse.
Because I know
Nathabrat Sokso says someone
some
else's money,
other game
obviously
use
Kappa.
this like puzzle before. Like
Oh, really?
replace the fuse with some other
I
item.
can't actually remember where the fuse was. This is why I said I really wish the map would like mark.
K
I don't
Loves
know
Pringles
where you-
says my mistake. Higanbun a Japanese PS2 Kappa.
Can't keep up with the chat. It's going so fast.
we are like thinking about the puzzle now.
Higanbana?
Higambana, isn't that the
Nathabrat Sokso
flower?
says but it has a error atmosphere.
Isn't that the death flower?
Well, yeah, but there's a game called Higanbana?
I don't know.
Wait. No, I don't know it. Maybe I don't know Higanbana. Maybe I need to look this one up, Kay. Kay knows lots of weird horror games that nobody else has heard of. So, like, where was the fuse
K
box? Is
Loves
this the
Pringles
fuse
says yes. Higanbun on PS2.
PS2. Oh.
box? Higanbana. Is it?
Is it a combat heavy game? Oh, see it like it's quite.
Oh,
Oh.
you're right. Why is it so huge?
Yeah, what is it? It's
Yeah,
in the soup,
I
right?
thought it was supposed to be like in his
Says,
soup.
but
Like,
very
how
high
the fuck was
chance
this
that
in
you
his
won't
soup?
stream it for sure. LUL.
You what? Oh, won't stream it?
It's probably some like sketch game
Oh, okay.
Chronovolf says K knows.
called Inunaki Tunnel. I think I like heard a little bit about that.
Chronovolf says K knows it all. Don't test
It's
him.
true. He actually pretty much does.
Yeah, he knows, like-
when it comes to horror games, he knows. But that's cool that you've like visited so many places. I'm surprised you visited Japan too.
Chronovolf says K is the resident horror expert here.
I feel like I know a lot about horror, but like Kay definitely knows more than I do. Here it is.
Can he climb stairs?
Probably, because the other one could.
It's so weird. The other one.
That one random one that couldn't climb. I think it's because the stairs were too tall.
Oh.
K-Loves Pringles says maybe Ash will stream it, but only when she's on high weed.
He gone, but we're gonna have to look this game up.
No, is it
We're gonna have
a
to look
combat
it up.
heavy game? If it is,
It's a good camera angle, man. I love this camera angle. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Get down, asshole!
even
Nat the
even
Brat
he
Soxo says
wanted.
here's an interesting question for you.
Oh my god! I caution now.
Yeah, it needs morphine. Yo, they're so stingy with this shit, man.
K-Loves Pringles says nah, it's novel game. You guys won't like it.
You know, I've played through visual novel games before, but I don't think playing a visual novel on the channel is probably something that anybody would find interesting. I actually don't hate visual novel games. I've played some of the famous ones. Would you rather survive a zombie apocalypse or survive an alien invasion? So I feel like zombie apocalypse, the world is basically just fucked no matter what, right? However, are these like butt probing aliens? Like, what kind of aliens are we talking about here?
You don't know. It's just alien.
We're talking like xenomorphs. We're talking greys. Like,
At least you wouldn't be eaten
I mean,
with the
yeah.
alien thing.
I think I'd rather do the alien thing. You know, get the. Yeah, because alien, I imagine it being something like Contra, you know. Damn, give me, oh.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it's called a Cool Man fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw another one earlier. I like it. I like the name.
Huh? Just a body?
Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
bodies like under the
shit.
floor, man. Ugh.
Nothing unusual.
Yeah, nothing unusual.
Just open the doors. Tea time. Ooh.
Oh, an actual med kit. It's really
K-Loves
stingy.
Pringles says for Japan only, made in Japan. The cover is pretty, dark background with red spider lily. Beauty for decoration, really.
I think the Higanbana are quite beautiful. Like, we see them sometimes. Like, we've seen them out in the park and stuff. Yeah. Dr. Cullen reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor.
That's
This place sucks, man.
K-Loves Pringles says at Nathabrat Soxo Zombie.
Zombie.
I'm going for alien. I'm choosing alien. What about you, Ashi?
I
What's your
go. I
choice?
go with alien too.
Yeah,
I cannot stand the thought of being eaten alive.
by corpses, right? Yeah, it's a pretty yeah.
Imagine they pull all your like skin and flesh.
I mean, the aliens, they'll probably kill you fast, right? Like, if a xenomorph gets you,
I'll die of probably
Chronovolve
fear.
says I'm choosing inflation.
inflation. You're already living that life, Corona.
Yeah.
You're already there. But I mean, you know, alien, it wouldn't be great, though. Like, because, you know, you might have to die via, like, chest burster. You know, have the alien grow inside of you, slowly eating you.
Hey, why
burst
didn't
out of
you
your
say
chest.
anything?
I think she only says something when you get to, like, a major story point.
Oh. So
Okay.
you can only. This is what, first floor or
I
second
don't even
floor?
know. The map is, like, so confusing, I swear. Like, the map in this game is extremely confusing.
So this is what? Second floor, floor 2.
I think it's the second floor, so
You can.
we can probably go up and down.
Hey, you. Oh, are you supposed to?
It's just a shortcut.
K-Loves Pringles says or even like Karazu no Mori PS1. You don't know how many time I need to hold up my phone for translation.
Kaerazu no mori.
Oh, but you must really like the game to
You got
like go
some-
through like all this,
Yeah,
all these like tiring things.
it's some, like, major dedication.
Yeah.
You, just a pile of guts. I swear you moved.
So I guess the enemy will just like be here all the time.
Yeah, I think they just stay. So, like,
So what's in the Fuse room? What did you get?
well, like, I'm still there. It's here.
This is the
Basically.
Fuse?
I see. This is basically the same puzzle as Resident Evil's battery puzzle.
This is not the same room, right?
Hmm?
That fuse box is.
No. You'll see. You'll see.
Oh.
This pretty much this exact same puzzle is in Resident Evil 1. I find the layout very, very disorienting.
Yeah.
I guess that's intentional, but really, the more I play this game, the more I like the graphics. I think the graphics are really nice.
Hmm. Oh.
K-Loves Pringles says even on YouTube, you don't even see much that name, really. Karazu no Mori. You can see some especially when you are in Japan now.
Kairazu no Mori. Let me like check it out. Kairazu no Mori.
The Forest of No Return.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like you play a lot of like weirder, less combat-oriented horror game. I usually play the combat-oriented stuff, so... I mean, I play games that I would consider to be pretty obscure, but not nearly as obscure as you.
See this?
I have never seen a copy of this game.
Me too.
It looks expensive.
Yeah.
It looks like something that would cost a lot of money. Yeah, I've actually never seen a copy of that. I see. Okay, I did it wrong.
Huh?
I understand. You are supposed to pull that thing in to block the door.
Why?
So that it won't
Chronovolf
close.
says hell no. K plays Killing Floor, that's hella action packed.
No, I'm not saying he doesn't play action games. I'm saying that he plays a lot of non-action games as well. He plays both. Like, whereas like me, I don't play a lot
K-Loves
of
Pringles says, do you see a lot of result on YouTube? And yes, I'm KF2 Pro LUL.
I do. I've seen
what kind of game is it?
Kairazu no Mori.
Is it like a text game kind of deal?
It doesn't. I didn't watch any video yet, but it doesn't look like text game. But
I might have to look into this one.
a used copy on Amazon is 7,000 yen.
Okay. It's not cheap, but it's not that expensive either.
K-Loves Pringles says, Ashi, it's novel game with beauty graphic, really.
Ah, okay. No, it's a visual novel, horror. Oh yeah, it says it's a novel style horror adventure.
Chronovolf says, but I must say fighting games are K's kryptonite. Even 2B couldn't convince K to get Soul Calibur or Gran Blue versus.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of wonder, like, does K actually play
K-Loves
Tengu
Pringles
in
says
DOA?
yes, sadly. Yes.
Sadly.
Yeah, I know K wants to be playing DOA for that Tengu action.
Oh, actually, like the Meritali selling the Kairazu no Mori for less than 5,000 yen.
Considering I've never seen a copy of it, that's actually pretty cheap. Although, like, 5,000 yen is expensive for...
K-Loves Pringles says, I play
Yeah.
DA with Easy Bot, for story and sometime for Neo Tengu with bot.
There's nothing wrong with that. Like, easy mode with bots, I mean, that's how everybody starts playing fighting games. When I first started playing fighting games, like, I played it on easy mode against the AI. Like, I played DOA 2 on Dreamcast on easy mode against the AI.
I think I played DOA with Tamaki on very easy mode.
Yeah, you
against
liked
like the AI.
You seemed like you liked it for a while.
Yeah, for a while. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's like not something you know, some people get really into it, some don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. So what I gotta do is take the fuse out, right?
Yeah, you need to take the fuse, take the elevator, go down, or what? I don't know.
It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright.
K-Loves Pringles says, oh, did you say you have Hungry Ghost on PS2, AC?
I have access to Hungry Ghosts on PS2. I plead the fifth.
So you put the bolt in and then you have to...
I also have access to Kaidazu no Mori on PS2.
K-Loves
I plead the
Pringles
fifth.
says, play it sometime LUL.
Hungry Ghost?
Actually, I've been interested in Hungry Ghosts for a long time. It's like one of those games that's on my list that I wanted to play, so I'll probably take you up on that.
I want to play, continue my, what's that called? Clock Tower.
Chronovolf says well Stellar Blade's coming to PC next year. Any plans for it?
Stellar Blade.
Man, I want to play Stellar Blade. I told you guys, right? Ashley bought Stellar Blade, but then she kept it sealed. And it sits on the shelf tormenting me day by day.
Chronovolf says no you have not.
Now you guys know.
Chronovolf says this is news to me.
She bought it on like release day.
Chronovolf says how could you?
I'm sorry.
I asked her to stream it for you guys like so many times. She won't do it.
Loves Pringles says yes, absolutely yes. After seeing Eve face again, I begin to like her, especially about her personality. She has a big heart.
What?
Oh, you finally started to like catch on to. She's
Yeah.
a great character. Like
At first you said she looks off.
he doesn't like the realistic style. I think. Okay, so where?
Loves Pringles says Kappa.
So are you going to play in German?
German version.
Chronovolf says I knew it. He's trolling.
Strolling.
Loves Pringles says but yes, I will play. Not Charlie.
Yeah, there's a lot of like new modes, right? I saw.
Chronovolf
that-
says by the way guys I just completed 26 revolutions around the sun.
Ew. What's that? Like everything unlocked.
Yeah, I think it's both the doors in this room. 26 revolutions. I've never heard of it.
Oh, there's 6 revolutions around the sun. Yeah, I didn't. Oh,
It's so annoying. I have like no health again because the game never gives you
Loves
health.
Pringles says I play can play Devil May Cry and Feroyanita so it's fine.
maybe you should run further away.
Probably, but it's the
Oh.
camera's very disorienting. So
Can you like go out and come back in again?
I think they get their health back.
Okay. What is that noise?
That
Oh, it's a shotgun.
yeah.
Eh, it's the creepy guy. What is this?
It's not weird. Oh,
Yeah, that's the uniform that.
yeah, that they would keep talking about. What a weird shotgun.
How you where's your like? How do you reload?
I guess she puts like one single shell in front of her.
Oh, that must be so slow.
Yeah.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
Come on, child. This place is giving you hallucinations.
His hat's kinda
You must
funny.
rest.
Chronovolf says 26 revolutions
I don't
equals
know
I
what's
turn
real
26
or what is a
guys.
product of my
It's my
imagination,
birthday.
Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness.
What? It's your birthday, Chrono. Happy birthday, man. I'm sorry. I'm too, like, dense to
Oh,
get what you were saying. Congrats, Chrono. Oh, I guess it must have just ticked over to midnight for you.
Birthday cake of
Oh,
Genshin, and I
yeah.
said 2 year. Ashy only put a smile emote on it without knowing the truth. LUL.
huh? Oh, really? I'm sorry, I'm too slow, but happy birthday.
We can't figure things out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And happy late birthday, whenever it was, Kay, and all our friends. I'm really bad about birthdays. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys. I'm a terrible birthday rememberer.
K Loves Pringles says it's my birthday too. LUL. Genshin birthday cake. LOL.
What? I put a smiling?
Happy Genshin birthday.
Chrono
Oh.
Wolf says thanks guys. And happy Genshin B-Day to you too, K.
I feel like
Yeah. I'm too dense, man.
The shaman of the tribe,
Yeah, happy
those with
birthday
special
to you,
blood,
Genshin.
danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Do you feel wiser?
Hundreds of years ago,
That
So are you hallucinating or what?
maybe these are all the hospital staff on King.
Yeah, the plot twist.
K Loves Pringles says thank you all. My mom asked me what I want to eat. I said lot of fried rice and steam bun, and you know, I was full and brought a lot of them back to home. LUL.
Steam bun. And lots of steam bun and fried rice.
It's really everybody's birthday? Yeah.
Let's see where I put the smiley.
Ew. Look at this.
Okay. That's quite horrifying.
It's just
K
like
Loves
guts
Pringles
everywhere.
says it's 4th December. Ashy.
4th of December.
Oh,
You guys are all December babies.
yeah, 4th of December.
This body appears to have been over. I guess they're making like some kind of Frankenstein creatures. This hanging body is pretty creepy, man.
Yeah.
K Loves Pringles says I want to see how you guys solve this shit puzzle. Don't use hint and help until no hope.
Wait, is this a puzzle? This is the blood of the chosen twins.
Oh yeah, I saw the cake for Traveler. And I put a smiley face. Rolling smiley face. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kay. I didn't get the meaning.
You.
K Loves Pringles says no need to sorry, LUL. I just put it there, like 2-year Genshin.
Yeah.
These legends abound about the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances.
Are you sure?
It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no
K
moon
Loves
was in the
Pringles
sky.
says
The
did
nights
Kawa give
when
you
the little
anything
twins would
for
be
birthday?
sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night.
They sacrifice the children for that?
For one night, yeah, it's such
Really?
a waste. Pretty lame.
Huh?
Kay said, did Wula give you a birthday gift?
No, nothing. Not even a cake.
Hey,
Not even some jams. Not even a message. And not even a song.
Chrono Wolf says my Vawa birthday is set to the day I created the account LUL.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that?
K Loves Pringles says trash game.
It's true, I was waiting so patiently for something. Nothing.
17th September 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed the entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life, her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, but the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. That's a pretty bad way to go. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, but after attacking 2 of the nurses, one was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we can administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure, and those responsible for this evil act are punished.
So who is the evil one? The father or?
I think it's the grandfather, right? The one of the grandfathers.
Uh-huh.
Microscopes.
So the William is not a bad guy here. It's like the other fathers.
I'm not sure which is which. Alright, wait, there's this bag. Bitch.
K Loves Pringles says have you heard about Sengoku Basara, Ashi?
Sengoku Basara. Yeah, I heard about this.
We
It's
actually
the Capcom version of Sengoku. And the character design are fabulous. Is it Capcom?
Yeah, it's Capcom. It was really popular with girls in Japan
but
for a while.
then the series died, right?
Yeah, it just kind of died off. The later games are kind of weird. Oh. Well. Hello there.
Yeah.
Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father enjoyed us. It appeared the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. I guess this Noah is the bad guy.
Okay. So the Noah is just another doctor, I guess.
It's not. It doesn't seem very
Another
clear.
because they keep like referring them as father or grandfather. I mean the girls. Also, Noah is William's father. Wait, right? Because it's the girl's grandfather.
It's not that clear though.
K Loves Pringles says, does that game and Samurai Warrior has more fun?
I didn't play so much of the Sengoku Bazara because I think it's too over the top for me. So I couldn't compare it.
I murdered that enemy just now in cold blood. He did nothing to me, and there was no reason for me to kill him in the end.
Then why did you kill him?
I thought there might be an item or something behind him, but there wasn't.
You are just like
I basically just I just murdered him in cold blood.
like
He wasn't even looking at me. He wasn't
like
attacking me.
doctor. Huh?
He wasn't even looking at me. He didn't bother me. I shot him in the back with a shotgun and then beat him to
K
death.
Loves Pringles
you-
says, and
you
by the
wasted
way,
your
maybe you can
shotgun
give
shell?
Berserk game
Yeah.
for Ashi to try. ACLUL.
Oh yeah, I have the Vita version of it. I've been playing it. It's cool. I really like it. But Ashi has too many Musou games to
K
play.
Loves Pringles says, gift her, you penguin.
You want it, Ashi? You want the Berserk Musou?
Berserk Musou?
Yeah.
Oh, but I thought you wanted to play the game.
K Loves
can take
Pringles
it, yeah,
says the
Musou.
newest one, not Vita.
The newest?
Well, the Vita is still, it's the same game though. Like, it's they released at the same time. Oh, the map is so hard to use.
K Loves Pringles says no.
What? No? It's not the same one? What's different? Yes? No? Yes? Huh?
K Loves Pringles says yes.
No, they're the same game. The Vita one just has bad graphics.
He don't give you
K Loves
anything.
Pringles says Berserk from Tecmo.
Like,
Huh? Berserk from Tecmo? From KT. Yeah. The Vita game. It's the same game. Berserk and the Band of the Hawk is the English title. And it was released on Vita and PlayStation 4, both. I think it was also released maybe on PS3, I'm not sure. But like Vita and PS4. It's the same game. Like the Vita version is just a port. It's a significantly downgraded port.
with bad graphics?
I
K
mean, they're
Loves
not that
Pringles
bad.
says you cheap ass penguin.
There's nothing wrong with the Vita version. It's alright. It's decent. It's
Chrono
okay.
Wolf says I didn't buy the Steam version because I had heard it was censored.
Oh.
It's censored? Really? Why? How is it censored?
Have you played the Hokuto no Ken Musou, okay?
Oh, I like it.
And Chrono?
It's very stupid.
Yeah, it's quite stupid. Why is there no lights?
I turned it off
Why?
because I could, and I wanted to know
No what?
if there's a reason to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
K Loves Pringles says please say English.
Oh, what did I say?
I think I called it
Oh,
Musa.
Hokuto no Ken. What's
Oh, yes.
what's Hokuto?
Sorry, we're used to...
Sorry.
Chronovolve
No,
says
the
no, I have not.
Fist of the North
I've
Star.
only played the fighting game.
The
Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Sorry, we've been in Japan too long. We just
Subconsciously,
assume, we just assume everyone can speak a certain amount of Japanese.
I assume like the title will also be Hokuto no Ken.
Yeah, yeah.
K
But
Loves
yeah, Fist of the
Pringles
North
says
Star.
not played yet.
Okay.
It's not bad actually.
Like, I also have the
Chronovolve says but I think Hokuto no Ken is
Orochi.
far more popular than Fist of the North Star.
I feel like most people know the title nowadays, but
Do you know the song? The song? Okay, AC likes the song so
shocked. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You was shocked. I love that. Yeah, man, I really like that anime a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking. I have the Orochi tree, and
Chronovolve
I
says
also
the
wanted
intro
to
song
play
is
that
Vadis.
too.
Chronovolve says absolute hype.
Yes, sir. Man of culture, I see. Like, it's so disorienting. Like, where have I been and not been? Where am I? What am I doing?
What you mean? Until now, you cannot recognize anything yet?
No.
Oh, you have a lot of shotguns.
Chronovolve says I love the solo version without the female vocals. But the on with female vocals is 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the Hokuto soundtrack. Right. I feel like we've done everything here.
What's new in the 2 rooms you open up?
Which one?
No, when you use the bow,
Like, it's this area that we're in.
okay. There's nothing here.
I mean, I don't have any new keys or anything.
And you've been everywhere. What's... Oh, this is...
Chronovolve says the only thing that compares to it in terms of the hype level is the One Punch Man opening.
That one I don't know so well. I mean, there's nothing to interact with. Like,
K Loves Pringles says One Punch.
There's a door? No?
I've already been through there.
Oh. What's on the table then?
Chronovolve says say it louder.
There's some word.
Yeah, it just says like...
This is the blood of chosen twin. So the father
Chronovolve
never
says
say
Shigel 3
anything.
rage, Shigel 3 rage, Shigel 3 rage, Shigel 3 rage, Shigel 3 rage.
Is it so hard, the One Punch Man?
I have actually never heard this song.
Ew. Why is it purple?
I don't know, like, I get the feeling... Well, it said this is the infectious disease area, so those lights are probably, like, to kill bacteria.
Oh, okay.
They're like the antibacterial radiation. Like...
Badly burned. My god.
Yeah, this is horrible.
Chronovolf says shared it in the Discord.
We'll have to check it out later.
The song.
Yeah, I'm just going in circles. I have no clue like what I'm supposed to be doing.
K Loves Pringles says, have you tried One Punch Gacha game yet, Chrono? The one has free exploration and stuff.
You got to find like a way to use the sulfuric acid.
Yeah, like I've
something
had
inside.
I've had that forever. Yeah, there's a body hanging. He's very creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this is the one where I never could figure out what it's for.
Chronovolf says yes, it was awful for me at least.
You should.
I
you
want a
cannot
single player experience.
burn the gears.
I already tried it. It doesn't work. There's also that rope downstairs.
What rope?
The rope that was like holding the thing shut. Like I think this game, especially because they make you juggle like 10 puzzles at once, it desperately needs to mark the puzzles
Chronovolf
along.
says even the other game that was delisted was terrible. Rio that no one knows, I think.
The rope.
Like there's so many puzzles we're juggling right now that it's very hard to keep
I
all of
think-
them. There's also this disc. Like we need this disc. We need a VHS tape.
I think you probably is the nitric acid. You need to use it to unlock something. Then it will open new areas to you. Or you should. Does it tell you where the locked doors are?
No.
Or the.
K Loves Pringles says yeah, when know the puzzle that you need to solve and how you solve it, you will fuck this game.
So everybody gets stuck here where I'm stuck now then.
The acid. It's- You should go back to the door and see
What door?
the door with the gear. Have you went to the other world?
Only that one time, and
You
I
should go
used
back and see, huh?
I used the thing on it and it didn't work.
And then the father never like gave anything to.
No, he just gives you some more.
And then you cannot interact with the glass window there.
No.
You just see. What's that room?
No idea.
This is probably the last.
Yeah, this looks like a sort of
There's some oil.
yeah, but I can't take it.
Yeah. Why can't you light the handles?
Where?
No,
Oh,
no.
here. It's probably something the game just really doesn't do a good job of signposting you towards.
So other than the Adam Eve, the symbol lock,
There's
two.
lots of those. There's like 3 or 4
Oh,
of
there's
those.
3 or 4.
They actually mark those on the map, but you can't interact with them. Like, there's this too.
So there's that, and then there's the rusty gears door,
Yeah,
and then there's the rope.
the rope.
What
yeah.
other locked doors do they have? Excluding the
There's
symbol.
one involving a computer disk.
Why even give you this?
Maybe there's a reason.
And then you didn't miss any room.
Not that I know of. And I genocided all the enemies, so they can just kind of walk around freely.
Because sometime in hunting ground I like miss a room too.
I wish the games had a somewhat better map. It's definitely like a weak point of this game. I mean, I suppose the old games didn't really have that great of a map either, but... They look like they need a hug.
Yo!
K-Loves Pringles says see you guys confusion are so fun.
So this is a place I haven't been.
Oh, you haven't been here?
Well, I mean, I've been here, but I haven't been past this enemy, right? Because
Why?
I can't kill him. Because if I turn off the light,
Then why don't you go straight? No, why don't you walk
I
past
can't
him?
walk past him. He'll slash me.
Oh, you already tried it.
I'm not going to try. It's obvious that that's going to happen. Like, I don't want to find out.
Maybe you, because it takes a certain amount of
No.
time before you die, right? So
I think you'll just bounce back. I don't really want to try that without saving first.
then you should go save first. You have an area that you cannot explore,
I mean, it does seem like it must be here, right?
and then
Because-
the oil. There's an oil like below. Is that the oil? No, that's not the oil.
This is to like the laundry room. So you probably go laundry room, shower room, out.
Okay. You should.
Maybe you just have to like. Oh well, there's a candle here, right? No.
Oh.
Hello. No.
There's
It's obviously a candle though.
yeah. There's no candle
No.
at all. But he's not even reacting to you. You sure he will slash
He will
you?
react. Look at his arms, Ashley.
I know. Then go save. What about this door? What's that?
It's locked.
Okay. The safe room is so close.
K loves Pringles says Keck.
Oh, okay, okay. No, no. Oh, so you can have like... Can you time it? So you can run across him? Or he just push you back again? Okay.
You are dead. I'm getting pretty tired though, to be honest. Like, Kay really wants to see us suffer through this puzzle.
Like, any hint, K? Is this something to do with the nitric acid?
K loves Pringles says
Must
so
be.
happy.
So happy!
It must be the acid. Like, I can't think of anything else it could be because, like, that's the only item that we have.
I thought why don't you go back to the door?
What door? You
The
mean the other
rusty
world door?
gear door?
Chronovolve says Shigel 3 dilemma.
Yeah, it's there.
Forgive or not?
K loves Pringles says my biggest and only hint I can give you is the puzzle that you need to do is not all the puzzle that you need to do LUL.
The what? The puzzle that I need to do is not all the...
AKA there's more than one.
So is that a puzzle that you need to do more? Huh?
No idea. I'm so tired.
K loves Pringles says but because of lovely Ashy, I will say, you have not found that puzzle, yet.
Oh, so okay. You miss an interaction.
And until I find it, I cannot continue.
I guess you need to revisit everything.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a vending machine with a coin or something as well? Yeah, I really feel like they make you juggle too many puzzles at once. That part of the design is, like, bad. Like, Resident Evil tends to not... Like, it won't present you with, like, 50 puzzles at once that you can't solve. Because you can't remember it all. It's too confusing. And then this game, on top of that, like, it doesn't mark them on your map, so... Very confusing. I'm dying of boredom now,
K
though.
loves Pringles says you missed it cause you didn't think it's a puzzle. That's you and my mistake in this game.
You didn't think it's a puzzle? So it's something you interact with, but
I'm guessing it's the, like... It must be, like, the room with the burned body or something like that. Yeah, here. But you cannot. Nothing happens.
so like okay, let's go back. Like, so you use the bolt, right?
What?
You
Yeah.
use the bolt to unlock 2 rooms.
Yes.
Can you go back to the room again?
It'll take a while.
Because like the 2 rooms, did it give you anything? Nothing, right?
Huh?
So it's a bit weird that you open up new areas and they don't give you anything.
Yeah, so that must be where the puzzles are. That's where the burned up body is. And like,
K loves Pringles says Keck.
Yeah, see, I'm not like Ashi. Like, when I get stuck, I'll just use a guide. Because I actually really hate this kind of thing, so...
It's not here, right?
I just don't remember, because I'm really tired now. It's like 2 a.m. I need to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. and I'm bored.
I think it's the... Is it first floor? I think it's an operating room. One of them.
K loves Pringles says go to bed then LUL.
Just look at your map if you're lost.
The map is totally fucking unhelpful in this game. Like, the map sucks. The map really sucks. It's like generally speaking, I think this game is quite good, but there are certain like minor things about it that I don't like. The map is one of them. The map really sucks.
Please take your turn.
K loves Pringles says zoom bazoom, 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 and don't help them, Chrono.
What? What? What's this?
Chrono Wolf says my lips are sealed.
Just like...
Chrono Wolf says I mean my fingers are not touching the keyboard.
Well, her feet are touching the guts. Oh, so this is the room. The lock thing.
This is like, well, yeah, this is.
Chrono Wolf says that looks like chocolate.
Yeah.
So, I think the father, because like every time the father will give you a clue.
Hundreds of years
K
ago,
loves Pringles says zoom.
the shaman of the
Bazoom,
tribe.
zoom.
That sounds
Bazoom, zoom. Bazoom, zoom. Bazoom,
I get it. I'm
Bazoom,
stupid.
zoom.
I understand.
Bazoom, zoom. Bazoom, zoom. Bazoom, zoom.
You get what?
Bazoom, zoom.
And
Bazoom,
also I
zoom. Bazoom.
that's a
zoom,
nice hint.
Bazoom.
That's a nice hint. I understand what
my
your
hint.
hint is now. I understand what
about
your
it,
hint. I
Ashley.
get it.
You are
I
smart.
understand. I get it. I understand the puzzle.
Oh, is that the footstep sound?
Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Maybe I have to walk, but
Maybe you should
oh, and it has to be when it's dark.
turn off the lights.
Yeah.
Oh, what? The body will come. Will. Oh, the. Oh my god! You should continue walking. You might.
K loves Pringles says heck.
Oh. Oh shit! this is a...
Chronoball says Damakul shit.
Is this a boss fight?
It won't be hard if it is because the shotgun knocks him down.
Chronoball says respect K respect.
It was a good hint.
Yeah, that
It's a
now
good hint.
now that you know like what contact it is, it's a good hint. Yeah. At first I was like thinking, what is that? Zoom by.
Oh fuck! Why'd you shoot after the fact?
K Loves Pringles says lucky for you. You joined the room at the right time when TTS said.
Oh yeah, this puzzle is quite cool.
It's not a bad puzzle. Like,
Right?
it doesn't irritate me. No, because I mean, I think I already figured it out actually when Ashley. I didn't figure it out from the hint. I figured it out when you kept telling me like he always gives you a hint, and then I was thinking like, oh, it's just lore, and then I decided to rethink. I was like, well, she say he always gives you a hint, right? And
Yeah.
then I remember, okay, there's a body in the room. There's also a body in this room. He walking around. He
K
always
Loves
gives you a
Pringles
hint.
says yeah,
Therefore,
I figure it out.
you should do
Shut
it.
the fuck up, LUL.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out that part at that time yet.
Yeah, I figured it out once we went back. And then I realized what Kay's hint was.
Zoom puzzle.
Zoom
Chronoball
puzzle.
says damn LUL.
Yeah. It's a good hint, though, really. I don't remember where the rope thing was, though.
What did you get?
Chronoball says AC trying to take the credit. Very sneaky LUL.
No, really, like, I figured it out, like, once we went into the other room again with the guy.
With father.
With the father.
What did you get? I didn't.
I get the
catch
knife
it.
to cut
Oh, you
the
get.
rope.
Oh, okay, finally.
But I don't remember where the rope is anymore.
The rope.
That's why I just wish the map, like, would mark the puzzles. I wish the map would open to the room you're in, and I wish the map would mark the puzzles for you. Those two things would really be appreciated in these games.
K Loves Pringles says by the way, this is not nearly the end of chapter 1, you guys are at 40%.
Oh, what?
K Loves Pringles says no, 30 or even 35%.
Just chapter 1?
So the game is pretty long, then.
Oh, it's 30%. So what? 3 chapters?
Chronovolf says this is going to take a while then. Shit.
But I don't think AC can finish everything today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon.
K Loves Pringles says 4 chapter.
4 chapters? And you're not even done with 1 chapter. Maybe soon. There's some sound. Oh, right.
Chronovolf says 4 Saturdays 1 chapter each.
Oh! Go into the wall. Oh, you can go.
Why do they never give you any fucking help, man?
We have
I find that combat, like, not exactly the mechanics, but the balance of the game is really frustrating. A little, like, random enemy do so much damage.
Ooh.
Chronovolf says Shigel 3 Rage.
But, like, you know, while it's imperfect, I gotta say, though, I think the game is really good. Like, it's way more good here than bad.
Oh, you got 1 health.
Actually, this game is much better than I expected it to be. When I bought it, I was expecting it to be mediocre.
Chronovolf says, well, Shigel 3 piece, I guess. Chronovolf says there's no emote for that though, LUL.
Not yet. What's the sound?
I think that
Chronovolf says only
Hey,
rage.
yo! Oh my gosh! Oh, he's the head. Huh?
it's lame. It's like a giant AoE attack. Like, you can't kill him because, like,
Oh, he's in the dark.
it's the darkness, like, prevents you from attacking.
There's no candle?
I couldn't find it.
Okay.
The camera angles often prevent you from seeing it. But, I'm gonna say, like, as a way to force you to not combat every enemy, it's...
Eee.
Ew.
What's that?
I think it's a quite an elegant way, actually. Like, I don't dislike that mechanic at all. Like, this thing about, like, you have to use the lighter, but when you're using the lighter, you can't, you know, engage in combat. But then if you don't use the lighter, you'll just straight up die, so, like, they force you into situations where you can't.
I don't like this. What is this?
Chronovolf says I think I finally agree with AC.
Finally.
Agree with AC on the combat thing?
Maybe on the way they use the lighter.
K Loves Pringles says I told you, don't use that symbol.
Did it?
Symbol?
No, I think it ignored Chronos thing again, the TTS. You might have to help him out, Ashi.
Oh. I think I finally agree with AC and K. Actually, this game is not for Ashley.
It's not what?
It's not for me. No. It's very stressful. Even like spectating this game, I'm still like stressed.
You think it's scary?
Yeah, I think it's quite scary because of the dark, and then you cannot. You have to use your lighter every time and look for candles. Otherwise, you cannot use your weapon. You know. At least I can kick in haunting ground.
Well, Ashi still likes seeing these kind of games because she has a lot of morbid curiosity, even if she can't play it herself.
Chronovolf says get a heart rate monitor, guys, that'd be so much fun.
You know, if it were James, he would just shake its hand. Nice to meet you, sir.
Uh-huh. Yeah, then you dig inside and find a key.
Yeah. Ew, man, that is a...
What is that? Guts?
Yeah.
What's this?
I don't know.
There's a lot of symbols.
Yeah, I think I like the gory like atmosphere of the area too. There's lots of like dead bodies, gore, all this kind of stuff in the environment. That's what a lot of horror games miss, like the environments are too clean and it just doesn't really look scary.
It's a modern horror.
Chronovolf says I think I saw a horror streamer once doing the heart rate monitor thing. Maybe a year or two ago.
Poor Ashy. Ashy got. I think the heart rate monitor would have gone off. Her face is red now. Yeah, I've seen those streamers doing this heart rate monitor thing before. It's too high tech for us though.
K-Love
We can barely
Sprinkles
get our
says I
sound
saw a
system.
lot of it, just kind of wasting money, as I can see.
I want a quick save. I want Fallout save.
There's an enemy somewhere.
Behind the gate.
Dude.
Candle! Candle be...
I don't have time.
Oh, you're so fast!
Chronovolf says Ashy is too hyped up LUL.
I think this area is stressing her out.
It is! Especially that it's also dark and then you cannot hold any weapon.
Whoa.
You haven't saved in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen a save point. Of her two twins baby, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah, but unfortunately the other twin, Methusael, passed away. Why would you name your kid Methusael? Passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of this untimely death are
When
unknown.
was this? Noah
have
is the grandfather.
The grandfather must be a long time ago.
1916.
1916. We
And
hope the
then-
autopsy will give us some
And then
answers.
1970.
Yeah, this story's been going on for like generations. I'm only like halfway paying attention to the story, to be honest. But like,
Oh,
Did we even accomplish anything down there?
Yeah?
I didn't. Oh, I got this. Whatever this is.
Yeah,
I guess that's the main thing. This lighter has a lot of lighter fluid.
Electric.
An electric lighter.
You know how Daiso sell the fake candles?
Oh, it's like that. A little like battery operated one.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what that dial is for.
There's some symbols on it though. Is it for the symbols door?
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder, right? We never found any disc.
I'm sure it's in one.
They have a tendency, like compared to Resident Evil, like in Resident Evil, usually when you get an item, you'll know what to do with it. Like the game is designed in a very specific way so that it will introduce you to the puzzle, and then you'll go to some next area, and then you'll find an item, and then you'll kind of understand that that item is used in the puzzle that you saw previously. But this game tends to give you the item first, and then you don't know what to do with it. And it's I like the puzzles when you're doing them, but the overall design of the game is kind of messy and confusing.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's meant to be like that.
Maybe. I mean, it very well might be just their intention, but yeah, it is very messy and like too many puzzles going on at one time. Well, it's clearly not for this.
K Loves Pringles says in this game, you found an item at the beginning but only can be used in the end game, and the begin puzzle can only be solved in the end game. LUL.
Yeah, exactly that. And like to me, like that's not a great way to design your video game. Like I don't like that particular part of the design. But then like if you're just asking me if I like the puzzles themselves though, the answer is yes. I actually think they're kind of great. But yeah, it's just like they spread it out in this really illogical way that is when you have a map that doesn't really give you any good information.
Chronovolf says this is straight up re-1.
Like the map doesn't even like tell you which doors are locked and unlocked. Like it's really disorienting.
K Loves Pringles says but the story will make up for that confusion.
I've been doing a bad job paying attention to the story. I just know that there's some cult related to twins.
Yeah.
And the grandfather Noah was a twin himself, and they bring him back to dead or something by walking in circles at night. I don't know.
And then like they bring him back for one day.
Yeah. And
then you sacrifice the twins.
Chronovolf says I meant that main staircase was straight up re-1.
Oh, yeah, I think it's intentional. The like yeah, that whole like area looks that way.
K Loves Pringles says Ashy do the story and puzzle, AC do the combat. LUL.
Yeah.
That's what he did when I played the Wii U game. I forgot.
Not the, you mean Shattered Memories? I'm I'm gonna need to like save and go to bed, but then I can't find a save room, and I'm running out of those stupid like limited save resources, which is the most retarded mechanic ever devised.
K loves Pringles says training combat. Ashy and you will no need him
The save room
LUL.
is just there.
Yeah, but the problem is they have not given me any of these in forever, and I'm running out.
Oh. Oh, you want to find the next area.
Yeah, but I also want to go to bed. That's why I tell you, I'm gonna mod this game and just give myself infinite saves. I'm sure that somebody made one. Like, limited saves? I think you can make a mode like that, call it hardcore mode or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but like the normal mode of a video game in 2024 should not have limited saves. Like, even there's like a fan remaster of like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and the remaster removes the limited saves. Like, thank God for that. There's nothing good. It's not a defensible mechanic. If you want to use it, you should be able to use it, but if you don't want to do it, you shouldn't have to. People like me, like with the kind of work that I have, like I might only be able to play this game like
Chronovolf
you know,
says
30
I like
minutes.
it in Halo where enabling mods disables achievements.
I mean, yeah, I'm fine. Like, I don't give a fuck about achievements. So, like, I'm good with that. They can disable the achievements all they want. I mean, I think that's fair. If I'm using infinite saves, I don't deserve the achievements. But I also do not care and have no interest in getting achievements. I want infinite saves because I'm an adult. So, I might really only have, like, 30 minutes to play a game on any given day, any given afternoon. And you cannot save every 30 minutes in this game. You'll never beat the game. You have to be able to sit down and play for like hours before you save. So, I mean, that's kind of why I'm super against limited saves. Like, I think it's... I understand why the old games did that. I get the idea behind it, but I think it's something the player should be able to choose.
Chronovolf says LUL there was so much energy in that do not give a fuck about achievements.
I don't. I like really don't. I got my own achievements, man. You want an achievement? An achievement is going to the arcade and beating the game on 1 credit. None of your other achievements matter.
Chronovolf says well at least I'm celebrating hitting 10k channel points.
Oh.
Damn, you have so many points. I'm sorry we have no use for them.
No, I have, like...
Can you do something with the points?
I made like a...
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just
the-
lost again.
the points?
K
I'm
loves
not sure if it's
Pringles
the
says
points, but-
congrats.
Maybe it's beats, I'm not sure.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why
can you-
can't this game
no, can
be
you-
more clear?
Can you go to the
Fuck,
earlier,
man.
the newest area?
Chronovolf says K must have
Go to the
20k
basement, is it the
now
basement? Go to the
LUL.
basement.
I want to go to bed is where I want to go. It's 2 a.m. I'm getting sick.
I know, but let's go to the basement. I think you just rush through there. Oh, okay. Where's this room?
I don't even know. I'm lost.
The basement, you just go down the stairs. I thought you unlock a door or something. There's a shortcut. In the main room, I think.
I'm so tired I can't like...
Open your map! Jeez.
Chronovolf says Twitch
Oh,
recap
that's-
showed like 4k something points.
The
I
AoE
wonder at
enemy
what
is
point
inside.
do they stop collecting the data for the recap.
Oh, then you need to run past him. No. Actually, no. The... What's that? That water...
K-Loves Pringles says there still be a long puzzle after this. You can just stop and wait for the next time.
Then I'm gonna do that. I can't take any more. I'm gonna get sick if I don't get some sleep. I haven't been sleeping enough lately. In general, so... Yeah, but, like, I will say, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. I think some of the routing of the game is not great. But, like...
K-Loves Pringles says just quit the game and continue next time.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna... I need to save, though. That's the thing. So let me go... I don't even know where... Like, fuck this stupid map, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, why can't you just let me fucking save? Like... I will. I'm gonna, like, literally first thing tomorrow, I'm gonna look for a mod that gets rid of the limited saves. Because limited saves are trash.
K-Loves Pringles says Ashi will sleep
I don't
next.
know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Oh, well, there you go. Told me the answer.
K-Loves Pringles says nighty night.
Well, at least we know where to go now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Chrono.
Yeah. I'll give some quick recap now that we're at the end. Like, yeah, I think this game is good, basically. Like, even the combat, although it is frustrating at the start, it's like Kay said, like, when you give it more time and you get used to it and you start to get a feel for the flow, the combat is okay. But at the very beginning of the game, they put a lot of enemies on you and you have virtually, like, no resources yet. And so it feels kind of overwhelming, but later when you start building up your resources a little bit, it's okay. I think it is too stingy with health. Probably. Not by a lot, but, like, just slightly maybe too stingy with health. But it hasn't been too big of a problem so far. And the graphics are good. The story seems interesting. You know, the controls are good, graphics good, performance good. The puzzle, when you're actually doing them, are very interactive and cool. But the general, like, layout of the game sucks. And the map sucks. And that's about it.
And you don't like the saves, do you?
And I don't like the save. But the thing about the save, though, I will say, like, the game is trying to be a traditional horror game. Even though, like, it kind of visually looks like Silent Hill, I don't really think this game has much in common with Silent Hill. What it reminds me of is Code Veronica. It's really a lot like Resident Evil Code Veronica. Even, like, straight down to the lighter. Oh, and I should mention, the lighter, I think, is a really cool mechanic, the way they've done it here. The same mechanic is actually in Code Veronica, but it's very, like, rudimentarily used. Like, it's used to, like, scare off bats in dark areas and stuff like that in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Like, here it's used in a more, an interesting way, like, to sort of force you into having to run away from the enemies, but then, like, that could be really annoying if they just used it, like you just, maybe the area is just dark period, you have to use the lighter, and then you're sort of forced to run and stuff. But it's not even that simple because there's the candles you can light, right? So you still can fight the enemy, even in the situation where they're trying to force you to run. It is almost always possible to fight the enemy, but you have to, like, run past them first and then hit the candle. Then once you hit the candle, you lure them to fight them there. It creates a very, like, surprisingly deep an interesting like gameplay loop
Hmm.
that not a lot of other like games in this like sort of retro horror genre I think achieve very well. And I think it's really cool. Like, it's weird. It's a weird thing to think is really cool, but the lighter mechanic is really cool the way they've done it in the game. But then because you need to switch so often, I do feel like they maybe needed like you know like hotkeys. Yeah, just like a quick like on and off or something. Yeah, something like that. But it's okay. Like, it's not a big deal. Most of the issues I have are not a big deal. But limited saves fucking suck. And they always did. And anyone who tells you they didn't is wrong. They suck. Like, I get why they're there. Put it in hardcore mode or something. I don't mind. But please don't force it on players in normal mode. Because some of us have jobs and lives. And we can't devote 2 hours between saves every time we want to, like, boot up the game. Maybe we want to boot up the game for half an hour, play a little bit, and save. I'm very glad that Resident Evil figured that out, and it doesn't do this anymore, unless you're playing, like, the super hardcore difficulty. Like, otherwise, Resident Evil lets you have as many saves as you want. And anyhow, like, I think it should just be tied to your rank, you know? Like, that's another thing Resident Evil does, typically, is, like, it'll just give you a bad rank. Like, if you save like 50 times, you get a bad rank. But
K loves Pringles says Keck.
Like,
These young generation is too weak.
bro, you know I'm not part of the young generation. I played Resident Evil 1, and I always fucking thought, like, the limited saves is just stupid. Like, I thought it was stupid back in the day. It was like something I accepted because I liked everything else about the game. So it was just something I had to accept. But I'm so glad that, like, Capcom figured out that that's, like, not the way, like... Silent Hill figured out early on that that wasn't the way. Like, Silent Hill never did that. From the beginning, you could just save whenever you wanted to. And it didn't make the games less scary. Like, I feel like the Resident Evil, like, stans, you know, like, the fanboys of old school Resident Evil, they'll always say, like, oh, no, it makes the game more intense, it makes it scarier, because that's the excuse, like, Shinji Mikami game gave back in the day. But, like, it's like, yo, like, Silent Hill is way scarier than Resident Evil. Everyone will agree that Silent Hill is scarier than Resident Evil, and Silent Hill never limited your saves. Never did. So, to me, it's like a cop-out excuse. Like, I get that that was the idea behind the design, but it is not a good design. I think we should all accept that it was, like, a bad idea that didn't work out. So, while I can, like, maybe forgive it in Resident Evil 1, and maybe even Resident Evil 2, pretty much every other game, no. And, like, a retro throwback adopting a mechanic that's kind of just blatantly bad, I don't think you should. I sort of get why they do. I know it's a retro throwback, so they want to take everything warts and all, maybe, but for me, it's a no thanks. I really hate limited saves. Anyhow, rant finished. Limited saves is definitely not something that's going to make me hate this game, but I wish it wasn't there. That's about it. The game is cool. Overall, it's cool. A little frustrating in the way that it's very confusing, but yeah, it's cool. The end. That's the end of my rant at 2 a.m. I'm like losing my mind right now, so I'm really just rambling, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling. It's been a while since I personally have done a long stream.
K loves Pringles says the amount of time that AC explaining shit is enough to go to chapter 2 LUL.
I like to make these kind of like videos, you know, like a journal of my gaming journey. It's for my own sake, you know. Maybe I'll go back and watch these videos
K
later.
loves Pringles says, but yeah, thank for your stream and good night all.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Just walking in circles now.
Yeah, I'm too tired to do anything else. I'm too tired to do anything. I'm so tired. I don't know what to do with that stupid fucking little circle.
What's that? Oh, maybe you're not circle. Oh. Oh, now you're wasting a resource.
K loves Pringles says, but wait a minute. I saw a Dynasty Warrior Origin stream.
That reload animation is cool.
Yeah, what is... Wait a minute, yeah. When Ashley secretly did it? What do you mean? It's no secret. I stream it.
Yeah, Ashy streamed, but nobody showed up for that stream.
Yeah.
You guys were like all not around. Maybe we didn't like write it in the chat.
I think... Did we? I forgot. I thought we did. Oh, yeah, because I think I did it quite late.
K Loves Pringles says we slept LUL.
I think I did it quite late.
We slept. Oh, were we?
Yeah,
like-
I think you were playing Tekken or something, and then I just played Origins
after I played.
after
Tekken.
because it's a short demo, so I thought okay, fine, I'll continue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes we do little random streams. It's true.
Yeah, and I beat the Ripu.
Yeah, she beat his ass, man.
Yeah.
Got a lot of shotgun shells. Oh, we're out.
And then you realize you didn't save at all. I think you would die.
I'll be starting the game over for sure. Alright. I'm gonna stop screwing around. I'm gonna go to bed. Another happy birthday to our bro Chrono. A belated happy birthday to Kay.
Yes.
K Loves Pringles says if Ashy can beat his ass, I can beat him while closing my while and spamming button.
Oh.
This is trash talking.
Yeah.
He's trash talking. Why don't you stream it for us, Kay? We'll see. We'll see how it goes on
How
your first
long?
try.
I think I took like 3 minutes plus.
Yeah. Well, see, as she practiced it, you gotta understand.
Yeah, like
It's not easy.
yeah, like the first time I played it, I don't think I streamed it, and I like died a lot to him. Like the first part of the game is okay, you can get through it easily, but then like up until there, it becomes Dark Souls. Well, okay, fine. Good night.
Yeah, sorry guys. Penguin is like,
Yeah,
He's dead.
it's
Game over.
like a walking zombie now.
yeah. But much love, guys. See you in the next one. Have a good week.
Have a good rest.